Hello, hello. Can you all hear me? I have a very different setup today. This is going to be quite interesting. I'm very excited. I'm also quite nervous, but this will be good. I'm looking forward to it. Ah! Excited? Okay, right. First of all, before we get into the next song and before we start, oh my god, I've been testing so many redeems, I can't actually see the follows. Ah, okay. Neo Fox, thank you for the follow 14 hours ago. Kushi Wolf as well. We accidentally raided Hammer when he was sleeping last night and I got a few follows from that. Thank you, appreciate it. I will try not to say the F-bomb. Anyways, we'll do one more song and then we'll start. Ow, I'm hiding. I'm hiding from all of you. How's everyone doing? Oh, you can see. Wait, hang on, that's cheating. You're throwing me already. That's not fair. That's not fair. Listen. You can see something happening. Oh, I think it's the emote dropper as well. Hang on, wait. Spoiler alert. You can't see me yet. You can just see the movements. No plan survives first contact with chat. You were trying to break me with redeems, I haven't even started. Stop spraying me, oh my gosh. Okay, well there's lots going on right now. I'm trying to do the, you know, the TV show presenter delay. The hype delay. It's adorable already. Look at the ears. Look at the ears. They're wiggly. They're so wiggly. And yeah, it's 3D. It's 3D now. Hence... Wait, don't do too many redeems until I show you, okay? Because otherwise you'll not see the full effect. Who's this cutie? Ah! Oh no, oh no, oh no. God. This app isn't... I'm not entirely darkened, no. However, should we just do this? Hang on, wait. I'm gonna hide a little bit more. No, wait, stop. Hello. I have a full 3D body now. I can move around. Ah! I've been holding on to this for like a few weeks now. I've been desperate to show you all. There she is. Hello. I have hands too. Look at this. I actually can move my hands. She's adorable. I've got to give a massive shout out to the artist who made this. And by the way, I spent so long getting this working in Vinyan, which is a software I've never used until last week. So every single redeem had to be redone from scratch. That was why it took so long to reveal. But yeah, we're here. Let's go. Hope you're all doing... Wah! It's a very powerful piece of software though. It's so good. Low poly awoo. Okay, you know what? I'll do a low poly zoomed in awoo. Okay, ready? Ow! Oh, thank you. So yeah, let me just get this out the way. The amazing artist who did this, I think it's just model credits is the command. I didn't put it in my stream title because I didn't want to spoil it before we showed off. That is not it. Wait, hang on. What is the command? I need to check. Oh, wait, hang on. What? No, that's the normal credits one. I wanted to separate it just in case. I believe... Oh, it's just new model. It's new model. There we go. New model is made by Slippy Arts. Actually, really funny. I had a message from Kanjo. I'm gonna out Kanjo now. He messaged me like earlier today, and it's like, "Hey, you got a Slippy model, right?" And I was like, "How did you know?" And he was like, "I noticed from the outline. The outline was very similar." She does insanely good 3D low poly models. That's kind of her thing. And she also does VR chat models. By the way, this is VR chat capable as well. So I can use this in VR. I actually already have it in VR. In fact, it was in VR first, and then I had to convert it to Vinyan. So yeah, here we are. I've got full movement now. It feels weird. It feels so weird. No lickies. I turned off the licky redeem because there are no like actual lickies. However, I can do this. I can kind of give you lickies. Wait, there you go. Ah, blap, 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 blap. Oh my god, I've missed so many chat messages today. I don't know. If I missed your message, feel free to put it through again. Today's a chatty day. I want to show off some things. I want to just have a hype little reveal stream and also talk about Retro Week next week. And we can just be like super cozy together and we can all talk about games. We can be nerds in here together. Hey Vox, how you doing? Yay! Oh my god, Vox, I need to hang out with you in VR soon. In fact, after today, because today Oh no. That was a special hydrate redeem. Someone must have got the 1 in 10 chance of getting the goo redeem. With the changed sound effect as well. Oh my god. I had to do it. Was that you, Lada? No, that was Lazy Fang. Okay, wait, hang on a second. Let me start. So it's kind of like the Vappies. In fact, the Vappies, by the way, are still here. They can still trigger. So there's a chance of Vappies triggering. There's also a chance of the goo triggering as well. There are a few other redeems which you can play with. I'm excited to see if you find them. Is it just me or is my left eye kind of twitchy? It is a little bit, yeah. I'm glad you, yeah. It's kind of weird. That I haven't been able to fix, and I was really trying to fix that before today. This is a work in progress. I'm actually going to add some more redeems throughout the week. So not just today. This is not like it. There's more coming. I want to re-add the trash redeem in 3D. That's going to take a bit more time. And there's a few things I'm waiting on some troubleshooting for, because as amazing as the artist who made this is, they don't do Vinyan, I don't believe. So they just gave me the VR chat model, and I've been doing that myself. Tracking of that one eye is ever so slightly off, very specific. It's a very weird problem to have. Just say that chat gave you nervous tick. Yeah, I've been around you guys for too long. I feel like it's kind of what happens normally. I also want to add tail wags. I know that's possible. Tail wag is going to come soon. The trash redeem's coming soon, TM. A new trash redeem could actually just throw you in the bin. Exactly! I want to do something cool with that. But for the time being, I've actually replaced it with something else. So if you want to throw me in something, there's a box redeem. Have you found the box redeem yet? My left arm does the same in VR. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know why that would happen. Yeah. That! Yeah, there it is. The tail is not wagging. You haven't actually seen my tail yet, have you? Well, first of all, let me just say, Kira, thank you so much for the sub. Lots of love to you too. Oh, and she's new. She's new as well. She's got a revamp today, and for this week. She's got a retro revamp. I've got all the credits coming up for this, by the way. Come on, say something. She's being a bit quiet. She's nervous. Come on. Wait, don't tell me she's broken. I think she's broken. Hang on. What was the message? I can ask her myself. This is fine. This is fine. I will just be the proxy. The Foxy proxy. Let's send this message and see what she says. Yeah, I was testing it before stream as well. That's true. Come on. Speak up. Are you gonna say something or not? What are you doing? Are you kidding me? Hang on, let me just I'm gonna close the app and reopen it again and see if that fixes the issue. It's a standard IT support issue. Let me see if I missed any messages. First of all, Vox, thank you for the 5 bits. Also welcome. There's an awoo. I did the awoo already. There were a bunch of redeems that I missed. If I missed yours, let me know. Oh my god, we got a hype train as well? Yay, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna turn her on again. Not in that way, not in that way. She's probably already like slightly horny anyway, so it's fine. The Glory Fox corner. Is this a remix of an Earthbound song? Wait, the last one? I don't know, because it's on shuffle and I missed it. Oh, excuse me. I missed it, so I didn't see. Okay, now. Reconnect to Twitch. Okay, it seemed to be a connection issue. Let's see if this works now. I'm gonna ask her again. Oh!
Don't get me started on that low poly disaster. She looks like she's straight out of a retro video game from the 90s. I mean, what's next? 8-bit sound effects. But hey, at least she's easy to spot in a crowd, right? Maybe she's just trying to stand out in her own pixelated way. Whatever floats her blocky boat, I guess. Smiley face.
Blocky boat. Oh my god, yeah, okay. So she's got a new look as well. There's a few things. I don't want to give... So there's actually one more thing I want to reveal, but I don't want to do it all too soon. I'll do the credits at the end of that. 8-bit Smolzera. She's so cute. The expression of this Abby's so cute. Oh my god. Smolzera didn't catch on to her own look. She doesn't even notice how she looks. She's not looked in a mirror. But yeah, she's there. She's there. She's doing her own thing. It's so cute. Such a cute model. Let me see if I missed anything. I love the British accent that you have. Thank you, Racing Fan, by the way. Also, I should say... Also, I should... Also, I was gonna say, welcome Hazel, because I haven't said hi to you properly. Hello. Yes, that was well done. That was well done, guys. My voice is a little bit rough. It seems like it always is these days, but I'm trying my best to like... I'm actually drinking literally honey with water. Hot water. It's like a honey tea. It's really good. You can see me holding it. Look, that's crazy. It's weird to have hands, isn't it? I'd love to hang out more in VR. Yeah, and you know what, Vox? I've got my big screen. And I've only been in VR with it once to test it out. I haven't done eye tracking, and I haven't seen a single soul in VR since I've had my new headset. I have not had time. This entire week has been setting up for this stream and the rest of this week as well. And also just work has been busy, and I had a visitor this weekend as well. So it has been a bit of a rough week in terms of like time, free time. But I'm 100% hitting VR hard next week. Don't worry about it. Wow, hydrate. Thank you very much, by the way, and thank you for the hype train too. So you found the spin redeem, you found the box redeem. What else have you found? Everything else is pretty much mapped. The pets are there. The bonk is there. You might have not found the spray yet. Has the spray been used? I don't think so. Joshi! Hello. How are you doing? Let me know when you want to head on. I will absolutely message you, Vox. I will let you know. Yay. So yeah, the only thing that's... Oh, you found... Okay, the jacket's off. Let's go. We got a bit more fur showing now, let's say. Yay. This is basically just the same model, but without the jacket. I like how they... So the artist Slip did such a great job. Oh, okay, the spray bottle didn't seem to do what it was meant to do. Let me see if I can replicate that 1 second. I knew there's going to be a lot of issues today, but actually so far so good, I guess. That doesn't seem to do what I want it to do. Interesting. Maybe I'll turn off the spray bottle till I fix that. We still have the goop hydrate, that's fine. We don't need that as well. And we have the bonk, so it's kind of like the same thing, you know, horny bonk or horny spray. So you have to bear with me a little bit. I haven't actually shown you the model in full, have I? So let me do that first of all. What is that on the floor behind me? Wait, was that something that you guys threw? That must be something that you threw at me and it's just like it's just still there. I guess it's just there forever now. Okay. But yeah, so I have beans on both hands. I have... Oh my god, now is not a good time. Oh god, I hope those go away. Otherwise we're gonna have a lot of stuff on the floor. Oh my gosh. Can this... Oh no, I'm surrounded by trash. Are you kidding me? This is gonna stay there? Wait, that could be a problem over the course of the entire stream, okay? I might need to find a way to get rid of that. Oh no, they're disappearing, it's fine, it's fine. Toe beans, yes, so... We'll do like a turntable for you. The textures The textures are really well done. I'm so impressed with the textures. Yeah, it got rid of that. Wait, for some reason. Wait. It's T-Bone's emote. What the fuck? There she is. Yes. But yeah, the attention to detail is crazy. Look at this. The 2D textures on like the zip, the booba physics, the necklace, everything has physics. Even the little strings here, see? I don't really have much in ways of body movement, but that's probably I'll need to play with the settings a bit more in VNAN. The emote's just on the floor. This is what you all came for, right? The Pete's. I guess it likes ass. To be fair though, you actually have an ass now. You can actually see the back of me now, which I'm sure a lot of people would love to do that. You'll be happy to see the back of me, I'm sure. In more ways than one, let's say. But yeah, I'll just do the credits again because absolutely... They haven't shared it on Twitter yet and Blue Sky. They're waiting for me. So I'm gonna message them after today's stream and be like, hey, let's do the reveal. Because absolutely incredible, well done. Like the job was, it was just so much fun working with them as well. PS1 Azra, I know, right? PS1 Azra indeed. It's kind of it kind of reminds me of Atlas, but with like with like more normal proportions. Like it's still body proportions, but the textures and especially the shading on the hair and everything. There we go. Nom the beans. Mizuki, welcome on in. Thank you so much. Wait, I'm going to show you off some expressions as well. Let's do that. Let's zoom in. Zoom in, enhance. Okay. Ignore the twitchy eye. The twitchy eye is something I'm working on. Everything else seems to work fine. Okay, so I can make expressions with my face without having to press a button. This is all just like face tracking driven. So we'll do... That's the one you're going to see the most. That's when I'm happy. That's when I'm really happy. She's a happy bean. I can also add a blush on top of any of these, by the way, so... The cheeky grin is so good. The 2D's so cute. Oh my gosh. It works more flawlessly and seamlessly than I expected. When I first got the model, I was like, this is definitely going to work in VR chat because that's actually what I commissioned it for. I just wanted to try and translate it to VNAN, and it was like, I don't know how to do this. I've had to learn the software in the space of a week. It seems to be pretty good, apart from the eye, everything else is good. So I can do sad. Someone tell me something mean. Someone give me like a mean insult, but not too mean, please. Yeah, just tell me something I don't want to hear, okay? I'm gonna see who can do the words. Like, roast me. You're a fart. What do you mean I'm a fart? I should probably need to make that more sensitive so it doesn't kind of lose it as quickly. As for you're not nearly as vulnerable as you think. That was the surprise face. Ah! That was me seeing that a massive amount of objects appearing. As it's not short, she's just at nut shot height. What the fuck? How dare you? Also Xeno, by the way, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. As for you, you've got visible flat polys all over the place. I don't care. This is the point. Look at it, it's so good. Yellow. Yes. It's so weird that something that's designed to be imperfect is so good and so nostalgic. I mean, it's a stylistic choice. I like it a lot. As was the types of person that looks up and down when crossing the road, well, I have to do that in case planes fly by and land on me, you know? If a plane falls out of the sky, I don't want to be caught looking left and right, you know? That would be silly. That would be no good whatsoever. So the belly pets work. A lot of the stuff in the 2D models actually working pretty well for this one as well. I love the extra stuff though. When I see Hammer and Zara, for example, and other people with 3D models, and Fetzi as well, I keep seeing the craziness of like the throwables, the fact that they're just being thrown all over the place, boxes on their head, being covered in milk, I don't know. So I kind of want to play with that. There's a good example right there. I have been boxed, I'm a boxed fox. As they say, you and Wisdom have been racing for your entire life, and you won every single time. Ah, stop it. Oh my god, dizzy. Ugh. Oh, I need to add Hypno Eyes to this thing, that's the next thing. I want to be covered in milk. I mean, okay, you know what's really funny? Right, watch this. I haven't got a redeem for this, but I'm gonna show you something really cursed. Are you ready? I need to add it though, I need to add it. I've been playing with these settings for quite a while, and there's some really fun stuff that you can do. Bear with me. I think it's called slime. No, it's not slime, it's spray or something. Water, there we go. This is the water redeem. All I need to do is increase the see-throughness to be like half and half, and then watch in amazement and disgust. Stop! Okay, please don't clip that. Please. That was just a test, okay? And yeah, you can see that. You can see how bad that looks. You can see how bad that is. That's a built-in thing, by the way. That was not me. You want me to add that as a redeem?
I can't believe
we could make
this.
it milk rather than something else. Someone clip it. Oh my gosh. Don't make it yellow. Oh my god. Would be worse if it's white. I can make it white. I'm not making it yellow. I refuse to make it yellow. That looked like sewer water. Yeah, it looks like it could be many things, and I don't want to go into detail as to what it could be. Did I say thank you for the follow, Zeno? I think I did. But I'm going to say thank you again, because I appreciate you. Spin, 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 spin. Bioluminescent slime with a C. For the eye thing, can you clone the eye, hide the original, then have the clone smooth follow track the original? That's going to take a lot of work. That's something I need to work on. I actually have the artist working on it as well. It could just be a tracking issue, but I don't know. Oops, I almost spilled my drink. I'm a bit worried about Twitch 2S with that one, so don't make it white or yellow. Actually, it is part of the hydrate redeem or the spray bottle redeem. It was like a quick burst of see-through liquid. They're cowards. Yeah, but what can we do about that, you know? The idea is to add a smoothing layer between the tracking and eye movements. I know what you mean. Yeah, it's just, I think it's odd that it's one and not the other. I think if it's green, it will work. The slime redeem is a thing. That's like every now and again when we do hydrate, I'll just get covered in slime, but it's like water. We can now be sleepy sisters. Oh my gosh. Oh, That's a good point. You found the emotes. You found the emotes. I forgot to mention those. We have 2 new emotes. You will notice. So actually, one of those, the one that Lada just posted in chat, is one of the ones that you recommended from the charity event that we did. That was one of the top 5 winners. The other ones are in the works, by the way, but I just don't have them yet. There is also another one, which is the pet pet. The pet pet is, I literally saw it as a your character here on VGen, and I was like, I need to get this. I need to get this. It's so cute. Yeah, so now we have 2 pet emotes. Oh my god, no, Hazel's, okay, people are already abusing that one. That one's a follower emote. Maybe I should make it not a follower emote so that it's actually like usable in other channels. I wanted to have at least one of them follower ones so we could try them out today. A yawn or prelude to vor, or just, or she stepped on a piece of Lego. She stepped on a massive block of Lego and she's just like, ah. The perfect combo. It's, oh my god. Oh no, Crimson, what is this? Orgasm? We don't talk about that. I still think that's one of my favorite emotes on Twitch, Momo. It's so good. She doesn't look upset. Maybe she likes the pain. Maybe she's a masochist. I don't know. That's not me, that's her. That's already Nom. We got 2 Vor emotes now, deal with it. That's why we have, you know, the Vor tag. Let's go. But yeah, I don't know what to do with my hands. I can just like, you know what? If everyone in chat keeps abusing that emote, you know what? I can just be like, you, stop it. Get some help. Don't do that. You can't stop us? Yeah, true. I'm using Elite Motion V1, by the way. I know that there's a second one out. The Elite Motion V2 is notoriously hard to find. It is impossible to find. The cheapest I could find one was for £500. And then the Elite Motion V1 is 60. So I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm getting the older model then. It doesn't track nearly as well, but so I think it's kind of a lot of 3D VTubers, you'll see how this kind of thing where the arms will come up and go down, but there's like a little bit of jank between that. It's fine, it's fine. It's better than not having hands at all. Could you boop us with that model just to try it? I'll try. I will try it. 1 second. Let me just zoom out a little bit. This is for you in chat. Ready? Boop. Boop. Yeah, that kind of works. I've got to be careful if I put... No! That backfired. Like, if I point at my camera, it blocks my face and I lose tracking as well. What is that? Okay, Essie Fox, what is that? Would you lick Azra's tummy, yes or no? Oh, you know what? We haven't done like a zoom in of the tummy yet. Okay, when they modeled the tummy, originally I was like, okay, this is really nice, I like this, but can you add a bit more texture on it, please? It needs more texture, otherwise it will not be as good. Also, look at the little fluff by the side. You can't really see because the arm's kind of in the. Actually, wait, no, move the arms. There we go. Look at that. Look at, where is it? That. God damn it. The little bit there. So cute. Can somebody try rubbing the tummy again? Oh, okay, yeah, I can do it for you if you didn't think it was actually working. The hip fluff. Hip fluff is like important though. Tummy time. Okay, let me see if I can do that. I'll do it for you, Momo. Tummy, 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 tummy. I can't even find the redeem. Where's it gone? Belly pets. There we go. Oh, it's on cooldown. That's why. Hang on, let me turn it off cooldown for a second. I want to make sure that works. This is good. I want to test all the redeems. I want to show you everything we got. I think you found most of them. You discovered most of the Foxo Easter eggs for the low poly stuff. Oh, you are right. What? Excuse me, why? Why is that not working? Let me try something, hang on. Oops. Belly pets, belly pets, belly pets. It was over here somewhere, I think. I just got this massive noodle mess code of just like redeems, and it's all on one page and I can't find anything. Where did I put that? I am going crazy. Ah, okay, let's try this. Ready? Oh, okay. So I think the issue here is that it doesn't like the :3 in the redeem name. So I'm going to remove that and just call it belly pets. This is good, I'm learning. I'm learning how VNyan works. Okay, so now if we run it... Come on. Ah! It still doesn't work, really? Channel point redeem belly pets. It does not like that for some reason. Okay. It's okay, don't worry. What we'll do is if I see a belly pet redeem... In fact, no, I'll turn it off for now. I'll try and fix it for tomorrow. I'm so glad to have caught this new Avi. I can now sleep in peace. Let's go. I'm so glad you were here for it as well. I was spending a lot of the weekend trying to get everything working. I was up till super late last night doing some tweaks, trying to get it to work. So I'm really glad that you're all here and it's actually working for the most part. Pretty good. And I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to show you on the model itself. So yeah, we have the, I showed you the expressions already. So we got the small eyes. This is if I see tits. If I see a nice bar, I'm like, oh, hello. Yes. Anyway, and also the heart eyes, which is very subtle but very cute. VNyan is such a clever piece of software. The way that everything is like a workflow is just beautiful to me. I love it so much. I'm a massive nerd for like big graphs that all interconnect, but trying to find out what it all does is kind of challenging at first. There's a poll. Ooh, okay, that works. What else we got? The derp face. The derp face I've already shown you. This is just... Oh, I could pair that with the math redeem actually. So whenever someone redeems a math redeem, I'm like, I spent 7 hours on hacking Valheim gathering materials for the last push for the Portal Hub. I haven't played that game for over a week, and I'm really... I need to get back into it. Literally, this is the hardest part, is getting all the new model stuff working. Now that this is working, I can do some upgrades to it over the next week. But the actual games of next week and just the regular streams, they'll be pretty easy to do. I'll talk about those in a minute. I want to go through those as well. It's the Temmie face. It is a Temmie face, yeah. What else do we have? We got this one. Blush. Oh, wait, there's one I haven't shown you yet. And it's Twitch may not like this too much, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Ready? Ready? We'll do a zoom in. I did not ask for this face. I was given this. This face was made for me. I didn't even want it. I just... But I'm glad it's there. It's great. It's great. Casually ignoring my question. I didn't see your question, did I? Unless I just... My brain didn't work. Further up. Oh god. Can you repeat it? Because I don't see it. Yeah, no, I mean... I think that's the nature of it, Crimson. I'm hoping to try and get, like... more interest back into it at some point, and that means me going on as well. I didn't even want it. I didn't ask for it, but I do kind of want it. Oh my god, spinning in a... Actually, you saved me there. You saved me from box hell. Thank you, whoever that was. That was T-Bone and... Oh, you're just messing around. You're testing stuff out. I like this. This is WIP model. Further details will be added soon. Yeah, no, this model is not going to be... Like, the commissioner... The person who made it, Slip, they're not doing any more work on this model. They're going to try and fix one thing regarding the eyes, maybe. But after that, I'm basically going to have to do the rest myself, because VNyan is like on me to fix all that stuff. Guess I got a new wallpaper now. Oh my gosh. Please, can I take a bite out of that ass? The great thing is, because it's like 3D, I can just turn around and be like, hey, but. I mean, she's not that caked up on this version, to be fair, but she makes up for it by having just the fattest tail you'll ever see. Look at this. Look how wiggly it is as well. It's so wiggly. I'm fixated on decorating the new workstation and the kitchen. I'm going to be making stalls just to make the hub more lived in. Aww. That's really cute, by the way. I'm looking forward to seeing more of that. Dual casting redeems as a skill. It's quite good. You did it too fast. This version... Wait, version? No. This isn't going to be like another... This is it. What I mean is... So the VR chat version is already done. I'll be using it in VR chat pretty much straight away. The VNyan setup is a little bit more complicated, and I'm still working on a lot of things. And there'll be more redeems. The redeems are going to keep coming. And we also have a bunch of new stuff. New emotes are still in the way. yeah, I'm gonna keep you informed on that throughout the week as well, as we get more. This model reminds me I need to hop on like Abyss. Wait, do you mean Atlas? Yes, the retro Furry game. This is very Atlas vibe, isn't it? I like it a lot. It's the beans. Look at the beans. Oh, look at this. Sorry, I'm just showing off my goods. Also, I like how now if someone says something and they're just like, oh, I saw a nice ass over there. I can just be like, gimme. Thank you. Yes, the big fluffy tail, the high poly model. Big fluffy tail as well? Wait, do you mean low poly model? Atlas is such a good game. I have an idea. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, you can do a lot with redeems in this software, and I'm curious to mess with it some more. Ow! Oh god! You're just stacking. Ow. That was not necessary, T-Bone. What do you mean? With that model, Azra came back into the 90s. I know, right? Speaking of which, I think it's time to reveal some of the Retro Week stuff. I have talked about this already, to some extent, but I haven't really gone into detail. So, let me just recalibrate myself. Let's look over here. I can turn around now. This is crazy. It was for science. Boop, 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 boop. Retro Week schedule. There it is. It's a little bit small, but I'm going to go through this. So, I'm the only one to know. T-Bone's the only one who wouldn't on the tummy. Wow, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of beans who want to lick this, you know, this. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh my god, wait. Can I try something? I'm going to try something live. Give me 1 second. All I have to do... Wait. If I turn on the belly pets... Bear with me. We turn on the belly pet, and then we load... Wait a second. You might see what's coming. I don't know. Oh my god, that's huge. Why is that so big? Oh god, it's stuck to my head. 1 second. We need to turn off belly pet. Here we go. Oh god, that's cursed. That's cursed. There you go. And now we just need to move her a little bit to the side. There we go. I can put this as a redeem now. I can just make this a redeem. Look, it's even like 3D as well. She's just licking it. Azra, can I request another spicy explanation for the wallpaper? Please do, please do. When is the Kirby Suck redeem coming? Oh no, I don't know if that's... Should I just leave that there? This is when someone joins in and they're just like, oh, what am I looking at right now? Expression? Oh, another spicy expression. Oh, wait. Oh god, go on. Wait, what wallpaper are you? You're making a wallpaper for your phone? Oh my god, Foxtail, welcome on in. Yes, thank you so much. She is, I'm so happy with how she's turned out. Genuinely, I didn't think the lip sync would work quite this well. The lip sync is the thing I'm most impressed by. It's almost better than my 2D model, which is kind of interesting. For PC on my phone, making a collage of expression, you're gonna basically just like use, it's this blackmail material, I swear. Next week is Retro Week. Yes, I was gonna say about that actually. Yeah, that's a good point. Speaking of the music that's playing right now, let me see if I missed any matches first of all. This is your friendly dragon. Hey Winter, how are you doing? Cordelia, I'd lick more than just the belly. You would lick the tongue as well? Oh my god, that's lewd. That's lewd as heck. SSX Tricky, holy shit, that takes me back. Oh, wait a second. I'm gonna tell you this now. Oh god, lag, hello. I'm gonna tell you this now because I was gonna keep it a secret, but I'm really good at keeping other people's secrets, but I'm really bad at keeping my own secrets. That being said, I have been, for the amount of time that I've spent working on this model in terms of like getting it into VNyan, I've spent just as much time, if not more, getting something else working, and I want to show you really quickly what I'm talking about. I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. This is why you want to watch the stream, especially on Tuesday, because I'm also an SSX fan too. SSX Tricky was like one of my favorite games growing up. Hang on, let me just take a hydrate first, actually. Oh wow, that was cursed. What the hell was that? So, this is a 3D model. The fact that it's a 3D model means I can do a few things with it that I didn't expect would be possible. And I did something on a whim that took the majority of the week to do, with the help of a certain community. But we're going to be playing SSX Tricky with a twist on Tuesday. There she is. The Japanese border who with the really cute kawaii animations. She is now a fox, and we're going to be using the fox in-game on Tuesday. This was actually my first ever mod, by the way. I'm really excited with how it's come out. Like, it's so good. Yeah, she's going for it. She's going for it. I'm not going to spoil much more, but yeah, you can kind of ignore the invisible Elise though. I removed her file, so I kind of purged her, like banished her into the Shadow Realm. But there she goes. She can do tricks and everything. Look. Yeah, I managed to mod it into the game. Like, it's the PS2 version. So I had the GameCube version growing up because that was just what I had growing up. But yeah, I couldn't mod the GameCube one because it's harder to mod because Nintendo, obviously. But someone actually linked me to a Discord, and I managed to get the PS1 version and mod that one instead. The unironic dab when she landed. Azra, why is this so iconic? Your model is so freaking awesome. Thank you, Junie. Junie, how are you doing, by the way? Cat! Oh my god! My eye's twitching just thinking about you, Cat. Oh my god. Everybody's so cute. Everybody's so cute. Thank you for being here, by the way. Who's a good Arctic Fops? I don't know, is it me? Is it me? Oh, hang on, wait a second. Let's get Azra into Sly Cooper. So, it's surprisingly difficult to do, but it was a really fun challenge, and yeah, it's gonna be a hell of a time, because I'm gonna get to play a game from my childhood, but with a fox in it. I appreciate everyone is like mega excited for that, because I think that was one of the games that a lot of people liked, and unironically, it's one of the best sports games. I'm not even a fan of sports games, but SSX is like one of my favorites. Also, the music was absolutely slapping in that game. So good. I don't know why my Nightbot Spotify song thing is not working, by the way. Sorry about that. I was more of a cool board of two child kind of gamer. That's actually crazy. I'm going to be sharing some videos on socials in the next few days, but mainly we're going to be playing it on Tuesday, yes. That's just Tuesday, by the way. That's just one of many things we have planned. So let me just like move myself over here so you can see. Being able to do this. Okay, there we go. Conker's Bad Fur Day, I've actually never played. I've never played this game before. I've seen it. I know about the Great Mighty Pooh. I know about a bunch of stuff, but I've never actually played it myself. So yeah, that'll be good. I'm excited for that one. Drill Dozer is a game for the Game Boy Advance, which is very cute, and it's made by Game Freak. And it's just like a little platformer with a drill and a cute like pink-haired girl with a drill, and it's very good. It's a very easy game to play. I could probably finish it in one stream, so that's going to happen as well. Plock. Okay, you know what, Joshi, I was actually considering Plock because that game has probably the best soundtrack of any SNES game. That's like what it's known for. But it's I didn't want to play two games that I'd not played before. In fact, three technically, because Pseudo Regalia is the other one. Ah! Hema, no, what are you? Hema, what are you doing? Okami. So the majority of the games on this one are basically to do with actually, you know what? Let me reload my model. I'm gonna see if I can't fix the eye issue, because in fact, sometimes if I like turn the expressions off and back on again, it just resolves itself. I'm noticing it's like going crazy right now. So 1 second, let me just do this. Is it doing the thing? Ah! I'm gonna turn my my jacket on and off again. That normally fixes the issue for me as well. It really hasn't. Okay, never mind. It's okay. Now I want to mod Azra into Sly 2. I want to mod Azra into loads of stuff. Games with your own character are just so good. A musician I watch on YouTube did a full video on why Plot soundtrack is so good. It's so good. But yeah, no, I didn't want to play Conker's Bad Fur Day, Pseudo Regalia, and Plot as well, because then that's like the majority of it is going to be games I've never played. And the point of this is to play games that I have played and kind of share those, but also maybe try some new ones too. And also at the end of the week we have, well, actually, the Wild Assault thing is not part of Retro Week, but it is happening this week because we have an event going on, and it's going to be every single week I will be playing Wild Assault until that event is over. So it doesn't matter if it fits with the theme. We're still going to be shooting some furries. Like that sounds so bad. No. Listen, we're going to be playing a wholesome game with furries with guns, and we're going to have a good time. It's going to be great. I genuinely said that without any filter, and I didn't realize what I said. Okay, never mind. Skyrim with Azra? Yes, please. I want to mod Azra into like Pal World too. That'd be kind of fun. Or Azra going, you're finally awake. Yes, indeed. Conker's Bad Fur Day, aka the most unhinged rare game in history, and I have never played it, so I'm gonna have a great time with that one. Wild Assault strikes again. To be fair, it is just like it's a furry video game with guns. Like, what's not to love about that, you know? No, don't quote me on that, please. Furry paintball with real bullets and respawns. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. What other games could I mod, I wonder? Like, I'm trying to think of games that would be really good. I think a skateboarding game is a really good one, like Skate 3 or Tony Hawk. I know that that's got a pretty good modding scene as well. A snowboarding game is like a close second. So those kind of games where they get to do wild tricks, essentially. I don't know what else. Maybe like I definitely think survival crafting like Valheim, for example, is obviously built in. And then we have Pal World, which might be something I can mod maybe. Worms 3D, oh my god. What if we get Tiny Chibi Azra in Worms 3D? If I had to suggest a game that you haven't played, it would be Dot Hack. I love the anime for Dot Hack. Dot Hack is great world building. I love the series a lot. Oh wait. You're finally awake, but instead of that, Azra just like slaps you awake and kicks your shins in. I'm not that mean. Not really. Depends on if they're calling me bottom or not. Because if you do, I'm not gonna be happy. I could show you one more thing. I kind of want to do all the reveal stuff towards the beginning. But I don't really have any plans today. I'm literally going to be yapping. I don't have any game streamed plans or anything like that, so... Also just going to read the room and see what's going on in chat as well. I've wanted to get into Dot Hack. Is it multiplayer? Could we play it together? I don't know. I don't know anything about the Dot Hack games. I just know that the vibe is great, and I know you'd like those too, Kat. Instead it's Azra's tail bapping you in the face at a bajillion wags per minute. Yeah, I got bean tracking. Look, I can do this. I can do the hee hee hee. I can do the oh oh oh. Wait, hang on. That's kind of weird because my fingers are together, but they're like slightly off. The leap motion is not the most. It's not the greatest of tracking solutions compared to full body in VR. It is very bad, but it just works. It's just on my desk. I could put it on my chest, but the microphone would be in the way, so we're doing like the kind of hands down desk tracking. You got the new model? I thought it was tomorrow. I mean, it's technically, I may have communicated badly on that. I may have confused people because tomorrow, I think I put Retro Week scheduled tomorrow till Sunday, which is true, but also we have, I had a free Sunday and I was like, you know what? I don't want to reveal a model on a Monday night. That would be so bad for a lot of people in the US who can't go because work. So here we are, and like I said, it doesn't have to be a long stream, it doesn't have to be a short stream. I'm just going to play nothing, stream, yap, and we'll have a good time. Would a dual cam with stereoscopic vision help? Maybe. That's probably going to be like a custom hacked solution. I tried to start watching Dot Hack but couldn't at the time. We'll try again after I finished solo leveling. Yes, you should, Joshi. I'd recommend starting with Roots. Roots is one of the... I think Roots is literally the first one in the series chronology anyway, right? Enjoy your lurk, Hazel. Hey, Puzz! Blue Protocol Star Resonance releases in 2 weeks. It's a game that died but got picked up and improved by another company. Ooh, who made the model? I'm glad you asked. New model was made by Slippy Arts. Let me, you know what? I'm gonna show you something cute. Actually, wait. I wonder if there's like a gallery that I can go to on their page, because I don't want to like scroll through their Twitter in case they like have posted anything. Actually, no, you know what? This looks pretty safe. This looks pretty safe. This is probably not a good idea. But I'm going to show you the kind of stuff that she does. You might have seen one of her models in VR chat, actually. So, give me a second. I've got so many things open right now. There we go. Opening my browser on stream is never a good idea. This is Slippy's page, by the way. So this model here, you can't see my cursor? Okay, never mind. This is one of her VR chat actually put it there. This is one of her VR chat models. It's actually public and you can try it out as well. This is actually when I found it at Furrality and I used it and I was like, okay, I need to get one of these. I need to get one. Yeah, these are the kind of models that I don't know their pronouns, so I'm gonna say they, them. But it's so cute. So you get like a VR chat rigged model, and you know, like considering I was planning to use it for VTubing and VNyan, I did actually add some additional requests, and they worked with it incredibly, like willingly and very quickly. So couldn't be happier. Look at these creatures. Look how cute these are, though. They're so cute. By the way, recently watched a French stream on .hack infection. It was impressive to me. I don't think I've heard of that one actually. Oh, that's that's fine. That's fine. It's clean. Okay, maybe I'll stop scrolling just in case there's anything else that shows up on here. This is not a good idea, but you get the idea. These are 100% custom. Yeah, as you can tell, I mean, this is literally the same outfit that I have in my main model. It's got exactly the same details. In fact, some of you might not have seen the full version with the jacket, so I'm actually going to reload that for you. I'm just going to kind of manually hit the toggle. And then you should see, there we go, there's the jacket as well. So this is her, this is the same model as the normal 2D one. Oh, some of the emotes just don't disappear, they just kind of sit there on the floor there. Like, the fact that they managed to get it so accurate to the original design as well is kind of insane. The fat fluff, look at the tail. Look at the tail, oh, flat fluffs you mean. Can you send in DM how much it was? I'm interested. I can do that. Yeah, why not? DM me with your question and I will get back to you afterwards because otherwise I might forget. Crimson! Okay, I'm off to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Have a lovely and incredible week. I'll catch the VODs after. Thank you very much. Thank you. So yeah, next week we have more of this, more of this. Flash on screen confirmed. It's fine, don't worry. Not the first time that's happened anyway. Conquer's Bad Fur Day, SSX Tricky, Drill Dozer, Pseudo Regalia. I only have one day off next week. I'm streaming the Wild Assault VFur collab earlier on the Saturday. I have plans in the evening, so it'll be at 1 PM rather than the usual 5 PM or 7 PM time. That's all you need to notice there. Everything else is at 7. And on the Sunday, we're doing a 12-hour stream again. We do this every single retro week. I haven't entirely planned that day yet, so a lot of things will still be like a work in progress. I've just put more info to be announced. That'll mostly consist of a bunch of this kind of stuff, like some chatting. We'll do some gaming themed like activities, so maybe like some quizzes, maybe some tier lists, maybe I don't know, like a cursed. Oh, hang on. What if we did like W Place? I still haven't done anything in W Place on stream yet. I really want to do that. We could recreate Little Pixel Azura in W Place together. That would be quite fun. Stuff like that. And also I'm going to be playing some games as well. I'm going to see if I can get some friendos to play some retro games multiplayer as well. I haven't decided which ones yet, but that's gonna happen at the weekend. Yes, more of it. I love throwing things at you. Which is 1 AM on a Monday? The Wild Assault one? Oh no, Monday. Conquer's Bad Fur Day. Ah. Well, that's my normal stream time, unfortunately, so I challenge you to find me on W Place. I'll do that, yeah. Also, Momo, by the way, I was scrolling through W Place randomly when I was away last weekend, and we randomly came across you on W Place. I didn't actually know where I was on the map. It just put me somewhere random, and I was scrolling around and I just saw Momo. I was like, wait, what the hell? Why are you here? I'm going to add myself to a ZZZ mod. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait. Azra Pulchra mod. Junie, if you figure that out, please tell me. Please tell me. I would love to see that. And I would have to create a new... The thing is, if they do IP blocks, I'd be a bit worried. If they do like account blocks, then I'll make a new account for it. But I don't want to risk getting my actual main account blocked because that would be tragic. So, but honestly, ZZZ mods are very cool. I've seen a bunch of them, and I really want to do more. I want to be able to, you know, play around with them. Meanwhile, I'm waiting for tomorrow to play Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Been waiting for the demo too many times because I'm too hyped for it. Yes. Mods ZZ somehow the Switch 2 bricks because they're just linked to everything right now. What is that? Wait, what do you mean? What is that? It's a box. What do you think it was? Were you thinking something else? I mean, it's kind of like an upside down cardboard trash can, isn't it? So I'm gonna see, like, until I can get the trash redeem working, I'm gonna have to work with what I've got. So I thought it would put you in a box all cute, and it just throws it on my head. Yeah, I know. That's normal, don't worry about it. I know nothing about Crossworlds, but maybe I should give it a go, because people have been talking about it a lot. Not enough tail wagging. I know that I found a node in... Oh, hello. Oh yeah, Small Azra's here as well, by the way. We have upgraded her too, or downgraded rather. She's looking cute still, but she's just a little bit more, you know, angular than usual. Also, hey Missy, how you doing? Welcome, I should have said that at the beginning. Let's see, come on. She's got a waggy tail. I think she's disconnected again. Okay, well, nothing changes when it comes to the TTS app. Let me see if I can't put it in manually. Why is carbonara sauce better for spaghetti than bolognese? That's a based question, by the way. That is a good question. See what she has to say. Come on. Cisco, welcome. Hang on. Okay, yeah, she's having a moment. Let me just reopen the app again. It's getting the questions because it keeps saying they're resuming responding. Right, so that should work now. Come on.
Well. Carbonara is like the cool rebel at a fancy party, creamy, rich, and oh so indulgent. Meanwhile, bolognese is the reliable friend who's always hearty and comforting. Carbonara brings that sexy, decadent vibe with the silky sauce and crispy bacon, while bolognese is all about that deep, meaty hug with every bite. It's a showdown between naughty and nice, but hey, who doesn't love a little bit of both? Just like me, balancing charm and mischief.
Deep, meaty hug? Excuse me? Also, why do you keep calling it bolognese? Bolognese? Oh yeah, no, Cisco, how are you doing? I heard you had a bad throat as well. I hope you're feeling a bit better too. Mine's actually not doing too well at the moment. I'm hoping to kind of, you know, be nice to it between now and the rest of the week. Question is, should we leave her there? Should we just leave her there? She's kind of there wagging and being cute. Bacon isn't part of a proper carbonara. It is. It should be. If it's not, then it should be. Oh my god. There's so many cursed... This is going to be the new cursed emote, by the way. I'm just saying right now. Smallsra is a bolognese sauce lover. She's wrong, by the way. She's blatantly wrong. Oh, SSX Tricky mentioned Cisco. Oh my god. Should I share the video again? Do you guys want to see the video again? I could do that. Oh my god, the eye is so distracting, I'm so sorry. This is like the only thing I haven't fixed is the weird tracking on my right eye only, and I don't know why it's doing that. So ignore that. That's not going to be there the whole time, that's just a one-off stream thing that I need to fix. It's Fezra! Wait, Vinesauce Joel finally played my Game Jam game? Wait, really? That's crazy, that's awesome. Let me have a hydrate first, hang on. You're gonna have to send me the link, I wanna see. Bam. But yeah, hang on a second. Still better than Jamie Oliver's carbonara. I feel like that sounds like it's going to be a war crime. But that's really cool though. Yeah, that's awesome, Kat. I'm glad to hear it. Yes, Cisco, seeing as you mentioned SSX Tricky, I'm going to just like roll the video again because this is like one of the most exciting things I'm looking forward to next week, which is where is it? Oh god, it's this music too. Let's go. Wow, I lost it. There it is. There it is. Look who's in the game now. She's actually an official character, by the way. I called my uncle at EA, and they put her in the game, even though it's like 20 years old now. Or whatever, I don't know how long it is. It was GameCube era, so I'm guessing it's like 15 years, maybe. Unless I'm completely misremembering. She's just being good at snowboarding, and then I didn't fall in the demo, even though I've not played this for so long. I don't know, it's probably older than 15 years, yeah, it's probably like 20 years old. I have no idea. It's really cool, it came out really well actually, yeah. As we're in a snowboarding game. 2001? Oh my god. You're making me feel older than I should be. Okay, never mind. Yeah. That's what you got to look forward to on Tuesday. I'm so excited to play that. Also, just because, yeah, Tokyo Megaplex, by the way, is the best level. Prove me wrong. Eternal Paradox, thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing? This game looks familiar. It's SSX Tricky. You'll recognize it from the theme song. I don't know the exact lyrics, but I just remember like, it's tricky, 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 tricky. Ba, ba, ba. Here's free to rock a rock a rock a, something like that. I don't know. I don't know the exact lyrics, but yeah. Actually, is that gonna get me like my account? Is that gonna be copyright struck or something on YouTube if I do that? I don't know. Because technically it's like a copyright song, I think. But we have to listen to that. I'll just not put it on the VOD. That's just one of those people that thinks the 1970s were 30 years ago. No! No, listen. Okay, I need to get myself a hot drink. I need to have something that will soothe my throat because I don't want to keep going and just be dying. You can probably hear it. I am having a bit of a rough time with my voice box right now, so I'm gonna literally have like a few minutes break. I want to do that. I'm gonna come back with something you're not expecting, probably. Let's just say I haven't shown you all of the new looks yet. There is actually one more thing. There is one more thing which is very new, and I haven't even mentioned it yet. So we're gonna go to that after the break. So stick around for like 3 minutes, and I'll be back after. We'll put some art on and listen to the nice music in the background. How about that? See you soon. Are you all debating whether to cause trouble in my stream? Just because SC Fox is away, listen, just because the daddy's away doesn't mean you can misbehave. The mommy's still here and she will punish you. Anyway. Yeah, so I have just been loading my throat with pills and drink, yeah, to try and get rid of the edge of the bad throat. But yeah, anyway, it seems to be better now. Hopefully. I'm not sick. Well, I'm not sick, but I have an incredibly sore throat for some reason. No jokes. I know what you're gonna say, Puzz. I know what you're gonna say, Puzz. I just turned off my my 3D model for a second because I want to show you something else that's been in the works for a while, and it's very, very cute. And ta-da! Hello. Oh, she's a little bit high up though. I need to move her down slightly. There we go. I have a new PNG tuber as well. Holy crap. Let me move her down. It's so cute. And also, by the way, this is Titania. This is Titania's work again. So if you've seen her, obviously you've seen her stuff because she rigged my other model, my 2D model. She also does incredibly impressive animation as well. Animation, art, you know, rigging, she does everything, I swear. She's like incredibly talented. No, keep in that spot. I mean, there was a little gap at the bottom. It's fine. You can still see the midriff. You can still see the jiggle. Everything is, it's got the jiggles. Yes, it does. It's incredibly well animated in multiple places, but no, honestly, I'm incredibly happy with it. And okay, now I can do this. Now we can do the new credits. I've been waiting because this kind of gives you everything together. So yes, the Smallsra pixel art is Keith Plum. That's the little tiny pixel Azra that speaks when you talk to her in TTS. She's actually been replaced by this model right now. So she's currently on hiatus, she's gone for a break. The animated PNG tuber is Titania, Worn in Black Dog. Go follow her as well. And we got 2 new emotes as well. Psyche Cyclops did the yawn. That's on Lada's recommendation, by the way, so thank you for that one, Lado. That's this one. And Albert Owo was your character here, and I just saw it and I was like, listen, I need to have this. It's so cute. It's so cute. Yeah, I know. She does really good animations on YouTube as well, specifically. I know that she does stream. I don't think she can stream on Twitch anymore because of country restrictions, sadly. But she is also very talented. BLC Bray, welcome on in. Have this. That is a cat. I think that's a cat. I don't even know. Is it like a cat being petted on its neck? That's an adorable animation. Thank you. Also, Cat and Puzz, by the way, thank you for the 5 bits and 5 bits. And I need to hydrate. Good plan. Good plan. It's totally a yawn. It's totally a yawn. Oh my god, wait, really, Sealdra? I didn't see that. I did not see that. Oh, it's a chunk rat. It's hard to see because it's tiny on my screen right now. It's like a really small emote. That's adorable though. Pause, that one's really good. I like that one. Whoever can find the most cursed combination of that emote today's stream will get my eternal attention. Wait, what? No, you'll get my respect. You'll get my respect. And maybe a gift sub. Maybe a gift sub. I don't know. Breakfast time, indeed. Also, now I want to get a PNG tuber 2 from her. She, actually, this was a thing she posted on Twitter ages ago, because I think she's been busy with the other stuff as well, and I haven't been, like, you know, in a rush to get this. It just so happened to be done in time for the stream. So, there's only one animation. I mean, you say only one, but how many frames has the animation got? Look at it. And the 2D one, I yap so much that she just doesn't stop talking, so I'm going to stop talking for a bit and show you the static animation too. The subtle tail wag. The subtle ear wag. Ear twitch, I should say. Yeah, it looks like something from an anime, and I absolutely love that so much. Yeah, you have my attention and I'm eternal. Thank you, Foxtail, by the way. So yeah, if I'm on other people's streams, I will be using this model by default from now on. Until I find other ones I want to kind of switch and match. For now, this is like just new, so yeah. She shows off the beans, she's showing off the goods. So, you know, everyone's happy. The only people who aren't happy are the people who want to see her feet. And I'm sure there's quite a few of you degenerates there. But it's okay, we got a 3D model for that anyway. And the VR chat model as well, I suppose. Oh my god, the beans are not purple? They don't actually, you know what? Fun fact. Fun fact. My beans are not necessarily purple. The very first person to draw them as purple was Iz, who did my first model. She's also a very talented artist from Korea. She does lots of really cute kimono style. I think her interpretation of the beans being purple was a lighting thing, and it's kind of stuck, and I don't really mind either way. I don't really have a specific, intention to make them purple. On her ref sheet, they're kind of like a purple-black. So this works. This works fine. No feet. I mean, she's kind of, she's... You know what she's doing, actually? You can't see the rest of this model, but the full version that Titania gave me, she's actually standing in a bath full of fish. Like, you know those massage places where it's like, oh, you can put your feet in this water bowl, and it's like loads of fish that nibble at your toes? Like, that's what she's doing. You can't see it right now, but, just trust me on that one, please. I kind of want to get that now. So when maybe like in a few months, I'll be like, hey, guess what? I wasn't lying, and then scroll down. Want to see the fish? Just got back in holy heck in physics. Looking not respectfully in the slightest. I am drooling violently. I love how when she's looking straight forward, she kind of has this no thoughts, head empty look. That is the face of someone. Oh, the blink as well, by the way. Look at the blink. It's very subtle, but it is there. There's a little blink in between as well. I love how the Twitch has given me a warning for that. Wait, Twitch is giving you a warning for that message? Ayo, really? Oh my god, okay, Raka, that's an amazing one. T-Bone, I like yours too. Everyone's trying to do the worst combination of Azra sus emotes. I like this. Also, did I see a Cinnamon here? I need to say hi to you as well, Cinnamon. How are you doing? So Raka, okay, you know what? Everyone in chat here today, thank you for joining. I know it's a Sunday, it's your weekend. You're taking time out of your weekend to make me happy and to join in this community event, and I'm really, really excited. So, can British people reach head empty? I'm a good example of the fact that answer is yes. I'm here. Hello, doing okay. Sun is shining. The sun is certainly shining. It's actually a nice day today. Actually, you know what I did yesterday? After stream and this morning, I spent 2.5 hours building a Lego set. I made the Tranquil Garden Lego set. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's a really big, like on a stand with like feet that you can put, on your shelf or anything. And it's just got like bonsai trees, a little bridge, a little pagoda kind of thing. It's really nice. It's very good. What the fuck is that? It's a model. It's a 2D model, Tabby. What do you mean, what the fuck is that? She's just a little goober. Why do the tits bounce more than Jello? Once again, you know what? I don't ask for these things. The artists that I commission just know what the people want. Titania really does know what she's doing, and I think she's thinking of all of you. Like, hey, we need to add something here. Because my eyes are up here, but it's fine. Jello has tits? I didn't realize that either. Bouncy Booba is fun. Oh, so are you, Mizu, though. So are you. Yeah. She does have good... Oh my gosh, her persona is really, really well made. Like, I love the design on her character. It's got so much, like, energy to it. It's so great. She's lovely. And she's super nice as well. I have eyes? Yeah, I do have eyes. I would, like, show you them closer, but, She did. She retweeted the announcement. I saw that, yeah. She's very nice. It's a time zone thing as well. I wish it's kind of hard to hang out with people from different time zones sometimes. But I do appreciate everything that she's done. I love how everyone spams the yawn emote. Yeah. Of the two emotes, that one so far seems to be like the one that everyone is just like, okay, we need to make the most of this. Did you build the fops I got you? I did. Actually, Molly, I forgot to send you a photo. It's in my, it's actually above my monitor right now. It's next to my speaker and next to one of the Azra standees. Oops, excuse me. He's kind of guarding my speaker, and I've got a little plushy shark on there as well. Thank you again for that, by the way. It was good. It was a nice time building that one. I thought the eyes would just shine off the shirt. Oh no, you've just ruined it for me now. Oh no, Johnny, what is this? What is this? I don't like being beaten up. What do you mean? It's the only new one I have access to. Pet, 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 pet. I should get back to 3D for those who haven't seen the 3D one yet. I just wanted to show off this one too, so that I could finally drop that credits command and kind of, you know, shout out the wonderful people who made it all happen. I also need to make sure I'm sitting properly and I am tracking properly before we continue, so give me 1 second. Get my bean camera. My god, the Leap Motion is warm. Why is this so hot? And I'm not talking about the model, I'm talking about literally, this thing might set my desk on fire. What? Is this normal? Anyone who's got a 3D model can confirm. Anyway, let me just make sure that VNyan is working. Ah, it seems to be fine, okay. Wait, the eye might have fixed itself as well while I was gone. Excuse me, how? Your leap motion is now a pipe bomb. Take my eyes off the tits and move it down to the tummy for that naval action. Behave! Listen, I know Essie Fox is not here anymore, but that doesn't mean you can be lewd. It's normally me that has to worry about this. Okay, anyways. T-Bone, no. We're gonna send her away now. In fact, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get Small Azra back. Because we need to re-enable her and hopefully she'll work again. Bear with me. I do not have 2 different apps for this. Normally when I'm on a collab, it means that I'm not using the TTS bot, so I'm going to have one or the other active. So we have... There she is. Let me just change the audio. I've actually possessed her right now. I'm speaking from her. What is this music? Okay, there we go. It's me, Azra. Essie Fox wouldn't ever stop me. True. You have no control over Tabby. Unfortunately, like, this is not news. Oh, this is Mario 3D World music. Ah, one word, wood. I'll give you another word, metal. Marble, stone, I don't know, scissors. Via, it is actually, yeah, that's right. That's the one I'm using. Tank. Paper cop. Paper cock. Okay, interesting. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Wait, that was too slow. Hang on. 3, 2, 1. There you go. We're back in 3D again. Yay! I get to like move around again. I get to Are you done? Fox jump scare. Yay! The fox is back. Stretch! Oh my god! You know what's crazy? Oh. You're like, get down on the floor, please. I killed them. No, I'm fine. So, if I do a stretch, let's see if this works. Ready? Oh, okay, it kind of works. I made a mistake not putting a timer on that one. Actually, wait, I think that one does have a timer. That one doesn't. The little cat ears. Yeah, look, I can do stretch. If I do a proper stretch, it doesn't actually work. Like, it doesn't track the hands. You having fun there, everybody? We got little tiny Azra in the corner. Let's remove her. Let's wait for her to speak later on. Smalls are out. No, stop it. Wait, was that a waffle on top of the box? What was that? Oh my god. See, like, people with 3D models now, I know what you have to deal with. There's so much chaos compared to the 2D one. VTube Studio is very good, but by design, there's only so much you can do with a 2D model, so... I would Azra to be... We haven't done that one yet. Bonk, 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 bonk. So yeah, like, all of the other redeems are still working now. I would, but I'm too intense for Azra to handle. I don't know. I don't know about that. You don't know... You think you know me. You think you know me, but you don't. I am very unhinged. Actually. Oh wait, that's that's the lewd emo. I don't try not to use that one as much. Yeah, okay. Who am I kidding? I don't know. Here comes the airplane. Oh my gosh, that's a nice one. That's a good one, Puzz. Who made the low poly model? I've been looking to get one. We have a redeem for that, and it is the new model redeem. Can one of my mods put exclamation mark new model and exclamation mark I think it's new credits in the stream title for me? That would be really, really helpful. and then people can find it more easily. As much. Yeah. Slippy Arts, she has been on my radar for a long time. I say she. So I've got a habit of like whenever I see someone with a female avatar, as in like profile picture online, I just say I default to the pronouns of that picture. I don't know what how to address Slippy, so we'll say they. Then the train. Wait, you know what's? Oh my god, that's actually quite a nice vibe, right? Like imagine a macro, and then there's another. Wait, I want art of this now. Holy crap! There's a macro. And there's another macro, and they're sat on top of a city, just like having a good time. There's like chaos and destruction all around them. And then one of the macros grabs a plane out the sky, and then goes up to the other one and is like, here comes the airplane. And then they have to go, ah, not like that. They have to go, ah, and then you like feed them the airplane with all the people inside. That's so cute. Totally not weird. Totally not weird. Oh my god, Chris, that one is like one of my favorite combinations so far. Well done. Their art is so good, right? It's so good. I feel like I can only like say that so much, but I genuinely have been so excited to get this. I'm not farting, you're farting, what do you mean? I actually, you know what? There's a commission that I still want to get, and I haven't found... Actually, no, I do know an artist I want to ask to do this, but I haven't got around to asking him yet. When I was in London with Nate... It was Nate, Fang, Joshy, Gergie, Chrissy, like we got a bunch of us in London like quite a while ago now. It was earlier on this year. And we went on the London Eye. And I remember being on the London Eye and just randomly in my head, I just thought, I want some art of a macro Azra crouching down next to the London Eye, aka the big wheel by the river. Just like, you know, on her feet, but kind of crouching down low, looking at the London Eye like with this kind of big starry eyes, and then using one finger and just starting to spin it. Just spin it. And then you can just see like all of the carriages like flying off and people just flying off and stuff. And she's just there like transfixed like it's a fidget spinner, just like, ooh, the shiny spinny thing. And she's just having a good old time and everyone else is like just all over the place. For something about that is just really funny to me. I want to get that as a piece of art. It's like Macro is just like, oh, I found something to play with, let's go. And everyone else is like, oh god, no. Just a big spinny wheel, right? I'm gonna commission Azra taking 30 St. Mary Axe, 30 Street. Wait, what? That's a reference I don't get, I'm afraid. You'll have to elaborate. 10 out of 10 ride. Great ride, now I'm no longer on the ride. It's 10 out of 10 for about 10 seconds. And then you are in the air. And then you may be in her mouth. Or on the floor, who knows. The gherkin. Oh gosh, I've seen art of that. Hema. No. Using the eyes of fidget spinner, yeah, I can see that. It'd be cute, right? It'd be very adorable. In fact, I'm gonna write that down because I know who I want to ask to do that. There we go. Why are we talking about this? I don't know. We kind of went off on a weird tangent, didn't we? But yes. Speaking of which, there's a few things I want to mention. So first of all, I know it is September. I haven't even looked at the September special rates or anything. Normally what I do in September is I would do some kind of September stream goals thing. We had a huge charity stream a few months ago, and I am still going through the backlog of long-term milestones and things I have to do from that stream, from that week of streaming, I should say. So I don't want to like overwhelm everybody with like so much stuff that I cannot physically do in the space of time that I have. So rather than doing like a September goal list, I think what we'll do is starting next week, I'll just advertise it better, I'll announce it a little bit, and we'll maybe have like a small number of goals that are just like a collective goal maybe. Maybe we'll do a community goal actually, like the Channel Point one, so you don't have to spend money, but if you want to, you can. Something like that. It's not weird as weird as what me and a friend were talking about last night. Oh my gosh. Do I want to know? Hang on a second. But yeah, no, I think that would be quite useful. And the other thing I was going to say, which I've actually forgotten what it is now, it was to do with that. It was not safe for work? Okay, maybe don't. Maybe don't then. Oh, that's right. It was, I need to go to my mod chat, 1 second. Stream ideas. Oh, right, yeah, so here we go. From the last set of goals, this is what I still need to do. And by the way, these are still on the cards for this month, pushing over to next month at the very latest. If I can find that list, there we go. So we did a community Valheim stream, 12 hours, spawned a Valheim server, had a lot of fun with that. That was really good. There's going to be another one of those coming up soon, which is going to be the community Palworld stream, a 12-hour Palworld stream where we basically just get the community to join a fresh, brand new world. We try and get as far through the game as possible in 12 hours, no breaks, just, yeah. I mean, you can take breaks, but I mean like in one stream, basically. So we'll do the same format again with Palworld sometime soon. Macro Azra in Paris, she's crouching down like that, and the Eiffel Tower suspiciously not visible. Deep throat in the Eiffel Tower sounds like an incredible feat, and I'd be very impressed if anyone can do that. I still need to do an ASMR storytime stream, and I think what I'm going to do, let me know what you think of this, by the way. I think what we're going to do is do a Halloween ASMR, either SCP or Backrooms lore reading. That's what I would love to do. I'd love to do, basically get a scene in OBS, which is a really, like a creepy, cozy scene, like sitting outside in the dark with all spooky stuff around, and then just no UI, nothing like really distracting. It would almost be like a hypnotic ASMR, like story time. So you could come to the stream and I'll tell you all about something really creepy and cursed, and you can listen to it while you're sleeping, or you can listen to it while you're, you know, I don't know what, I don't want to know what you're doing, but yeah, you know what I mean, right? Creepypastas also work, but I think SCP is a good one. SCP has a lot of stuff to draw from. But yeah, that one we're going to do a Halloween edition, I think, so we'll do that in October next month. Yeah, a lot of people are saying SCP, SCP, SCP. I agree. The other things that I still have to do in the cards, and these are ones I'm very excited for, by the way. VRC macro stream. Speaking of macro, I'm not going to use this model. I'm going to use the more high fidelity model. I'm going to set up some kind of macro scene. You all will be on top of a building, and I will be talking to you, and we'll be just having a little yappy time. Except it'll be in VR, and you get to see from that perspective of a little tiny bean on a tower or something. I don't know. I thought that'd be quite fun. So I'm basically just making sure that I don't forget to do any of these things, because they were all like milestones, and a lot of them I'm really excited to do. Yeah, right? It's going to be really exciting. I'm going to have to get Ember. Wait! Oh my god. We could do a collab with Ember though. I need to ask Ember to join again, actually, because I joined her stream a while back, and she does insanely good ASMR and like Vor stuff. But no, I think either way, that's going to be happening soon as well. I can see if there are any teeth that need brushing. Oh, the Dino Nuggy. SCP-1471, is that the really hot one? Hang on, I'm gonna Google that, 1 second. SCP-1471. A large and lycanthropic humanoid creature. Oh no, yeah, this is the one that's I've seen all the art of. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, we could do that one. Mallow, yeah, that's the one. Malzero, I don't know. I think it's that one, Eternal Paradox. Yeah, looking at the page, that's clearly the one that Heme is referring to. And the other one is the dance workout stream. I'm actually going to be kickstarting my fitness thing starting next week as well, because now that I have a lot more time to myself, now that I have an entire room to basically dedicate to things like that, plus I have a new VR headset which is really comfortable to wear, so I might just start doing some more some more exercise stuff. So there'll be a stream for that too. I don't know how we're going to do that, but it'll probably be a VR chat thing as well. Speaking of which, I've had my Big Screen Big Beyond 2 for about a week and a few days now, and I have not even been in VR chat with it once. I have not had time, so I hope to do that. I know that we've got a lot of streams planned next week, but in between those and like when I'm at home and like after stream, I can stay up a lot later now. So I will be online, VR chat, you know, having a good time with all that in the next week as well. Ali Doggy, welcome on in! I love this art style, low poly is my favourite. You have come at just the right time actually, because this is actually the first time I've ever shown off this model. She is new. She's a new bean. Just like you. You're a new bean to the chat. Welcome on in. I appreciate you. Ellie Doggy, cute name, by the way. Yes, this is, normally we have a live 2D setup, and I'm just kind of experimenting with Vinyan. We got hand tracking as well. Let's do a little roundabout, like, spin for you. Whee! I had to throw things at Momo. Yes, Momo as well. We can give Momo a shout out, can't we? But yeah, no, low poly is crazy cool. I love it. It's so good. The vibe is lovely. For those of you that haven't seen what we're doing this week, the Retro Week thing is a recurring theme on this channel, and it's basically just a week dedicated to playing older games, and games that are based on older games, like inspired by, such as Pseudo Regalia. Oops, excuse me. Oh my gosh, a raid? A Shade raid! Hello, 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 how are you doing? Oh, speaking of retro games, Fire Red and Leaf Green, how was your stream? Welcome! Silk Song? Gosh! I haven't played Silk Song actually. I haven't even played the first one, honestly. The low poly model has jorts. Listen, my main character has jorts, okay? Leave me alone. They're not like... Okay, I read some fashion advice recently, and I'm going to tell you more about that. But first of all, I want to say hello to Shade. Hope you're doing well. What were you were playing Leaf Green and Fire Red. How was your stream? Get microwaved, idiot. Snazzy new model, thank you. It's a little bit different, and so far, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I like my 2D model a lot. I still think she's gonna be my main model, just because that is like, she's like iconic at this point. I think we have to keep using her. That being said, VNyan is a better piece of software. There's way more you can do in VNyan than you can do in VTube Studio, and I don't think it's because the devs have put in more work or anything. I think it's more because the nature of 3D means that you can just do more with it. I can like cover myself in goop and throw objects in 3D space. I can't do that with a 2D model. So, you know, maybe it's just novelty. We're going to keep playing with this all week. This week, starting after Retro Week next week, I'm going to go back to my old model, but I'm going to use this one for certain games. So for example, Pseudo Regalia, we're playing on Friday. That's not going to be a one stream thing. That's going to be a multi-stream thing. So after the first day, this week coming, that'll be Retro Week. Next week, I'll be playing Expedition 33, plus a few other things again. But for any future streams for Pseudo Regalia, for example, I'm probably going to use the 3D model again. So that's how we're going to do this. If I play Atlas again, or like any retro games in the future, this will be like my model of choice. But yeah, I really appreciate you joining, by the way. Thank you for joining and sharing your community, Shade. Berserker, looking very PS1 era today. I dig it. Thank you so much. She's a little goober. Literally the only thing I need to fix is like that eye is twitching a little bit too much. I think it's a smoothing issue or like a tracking issue. If you ignore that, she's like really well like, and that's not even a model issue, by the way. That's just me putting it into VNyan. We love booty jorts in this household. I know, right? Yeah, no, a lot of people have been saying that. Yeah, no, the eye, unfortunately, I didn't want to delay the stream because of that one small issue. That is something that will be fixed. I'm just waiting on some feedback from the VNyan Discord. There's nothing I can do about it. It just kind of does its thing. If I look to the side, it kind of goes away. If I look straight at you, well, it's fine now. It's when I look like just this way for some reason. It's weird. I don't know why it does that. If you play Atlas at some point, I would love to join you. I'd love to play more of that once they've added some more stuff, for sure. You know what? Maybe it's just nerves from being the first stream in 3D. This must be how the guy from Fez felt. Gomez. Because he got thrown into 3D too, and he was just like, what is going on? My entire reality has changed. The eye as if Bethesda worked on PS1. Oh my gosh. Thank you, by the way, RTG. Fatless. Because of the fat thighs. I mean, this model has like not super fat thighs, but I feel like she's done an amazing job, just in general. But yeah, anyway, wait, what was that? Oh, there's a heart on the floor over there. It's so weird how you can just see that. This is a whip 2D model. Further details and corrections will be applied, so be patient. I don't want to pin that. I appreciate what you're trying to do, because it's not technically a whip, it's technically done. It's just got one bug that is probably a me issue and not a model issue. The person who did the model has done like an amazing job, and it's definitely not intended to be like a version 1 or version 0.5. It's pretty much done. I love the high detail navel. Me too. Me too. That's like one of the things I requested specifically, by the way. Maybe I'm slowly losing my mind. I guess you're right. That's a possibility too. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so I genuinely had to do this to not today. It was like a few days ago. It was last weekend. I was packing to go away, and so I have shorts for the summer, and two of the pairs of shorts that I have are kind of slightly frayed, not super short, but they're like above knee height, like jorts basically. And I know that a lot of people were like, oh wait, yeah, jorts, like it's a meme, but at the same time I keep seeing furries wearing them and they look amazing. Like sometimes they're like decked out with like the rave gear as well. And so I unironically Googled, like, are jorts actually not cool anymore? I had to Google that, and Google told me,
Sorry,
shit.
I understand.
I wasn't talking to you, please stop. She just chimed in anyway. Told me that, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, if they are not frayed and they are like, if they have a seam at the bottom, then jorts are uncool. That's what Google AI says, at least. And if they have a seam, or no seam, and it's got like the kind of fraying and like a hole or like a rip or something, then it's cool. That's definitive, by the way. No, so mine are cool. And these ones are definitely cool because look, they have not only asymmetry, which is fantastic, we love asymmetry, they also have thigh windows. You know what's fun about the thigh windows, by the way, is that I got my 2D model literally like a couple of weeks before Twitch decided to announce some new rules on their VTuber models. And as soon as I got this model, I was like, oh my god, look at the thigh window, look at the thigh like view from here. And then Twitch was like, hey, by the way, if you show your thighs, you're gonna get banned. And I was like, wait, are you kidding? That could not have been worse timing. Azra, how can you stand having the Google vocal prompt open at all times? It doesn't normally interrupt me though. It's not normally that intrusive. Like the only time I use Google really is when, like, literally for reminders. That's about it. Did I say? Oh, hips. Sorry, not thighs. Yeah, hips. I'm a dumbass. How many pulls do you have to save to get this Azra altar? Oh, like a gacha game? You want to see something cool? I'm just randomly going between one topic and another right now because I'm having fun. Speaking of gacha games, speaking of Azra gacha games, I have some splash art from what's it called? Star Rail. Who here plays Star Rail? I used to. I played it for like a couple of weeks and then I kind of fell off because it wasn't as interesting as originally Genshin, but now Zenless. There's no gacha. Don't worry, we're not playing gacha. I'm just going to show you something. Because gacha designed characters are incredibly good a lot of the time. Yeah, Cordelia knows. Cordelia's seen it. Silverwolf, my favourite character in Honkai Star... No, not Honkai Star... Yeah, Honkai Star Rail. She is like a massive gamer girl nerd, and her design is amazing. It's so good. And I got this commission from an artist on... what's it called? What's that Japanese website? Skeb. I forget the name of the artist actually, but I think it might be in the slideshow. And it's this one. Oh my god, that's super high resolution. Hang on. Look at this. They did a really good job with this. Does it show the artist's name? I don't think it does. Wow. With like the spirally hair and everything. There we go. But there's another version of this, which is this one. This is how she would look if you summoned her in a gacha system. Look. She would like fly in on a meteorite and be like, oh, look at this. Look at this thigh. Oh, hey, at bottom. Listen, she's hacking, okay? She's just doing her thing. So if you like the character's outfit, go online and search for Silverwolf, which is an ironic name for a character that I based my commission on, but yes. Silverwolf, Zenless. Honkai Star Rail. That's the one. Smash. She does squats without going to the gym, if you know what I mean. I don't know what you mean. I have no idea what you mean. But yeah, no, that's just a random little tangent there. Honkai Zone Impact, yeah. Amazing. Genshin Star... Wait, Genshin Star Zero. There you go. I played 1 second of Star Rail. I know exactly what Puzz means. Ah! What is this? What is happening? Press A to smash. This is my favorite kind of outfit. Tech wear. It's tech wear, and it's probably my favorite thing in terms of outfit design. It's so hard to find. I want to get some IRL. I want to get some for my fursuit. In fact, if I could get this outfit for my fursuit, I would have to somehow like get into the same shape first. But I think we can make it work. I got a binder. I'm on a bit of a health kick at the moment as well. I have booba. Not IRL, I've got like wearable one. But yeah, we can do that with fursuit too, which would be kind of cool. My favorite vibe, by the way, is kimono fursuits with like the soft felt like fur that's almost skin tight bodysuits. So they're like partial full suits. i.e. they're full suits in a sense that you can see all the fur head to toe, but they have elaborate and cool kind of cosplay style costumes on top. I'm sure it's not hard to find, but you know, I've not seen anything affordable or local or that's not like very dodgy, and I don't want to like risk it. Wearable booba, the magic of science. Yeah, no, I think I've mentioned this on stream before. Originally I was like, you know, I was a bit shy about it. I wasn't really saying anything, but I've been to cons. If you see me at conventions in fursuit, you will see there is indeed booba, and it's not natural. Yeah, you can buy that stuff as well. Mostly for people who are transitioning, actually. I'm not myself, but it's good for fursuiting. Actually quite nice because I can wear it with like any clothes, any female clothes, and it goes well with the fursuit as well. I'm gonna have to figure out what class and subclass you'd be for Arknights operators. Ooh, you know what? When you let me know, tell me. But kimonos plus fursuits are amazing. Oh, kimonos plus... Oh, yes, you're right. Kimono, whatever. I know it's hard to get those two... hard not to get those two confused. Reminds me of some Okami Amaterasu cosplays. Oh my gosh. Who were the group that came to NFC last year and I tried to do a dance thing with them? WannaCry. WannaCry. WannaBeast! WannaCry is the ransomware fucking thing, isn't it? Never mind. Not that one. Not that one. I'm cyber coded a little bit, so yeah, ignore that. WannaCry was like the NHS ransomware thing, I think. Yeah, no, it's WannaBeast. They were the dancing people. They came to NFC and they did like a little music video, and their suits were incredibly cool. They had all the tech wear, they had fitted suits. The cat one in specific was so cute. Also, Hugo, did I say thank you for the follow? I don't think I did. Welcome on in. Sorry for the delay there. I was so busy yapping about gacha games and fursuits and booba. Also, can we give Momo a shout out? Because Momo's being sneaky and giving us a shout out right now. I wish I was wearing the booba. I'm just going to open my, hang on. Never worn kimonos, but I'd love to. Oh, yes. Already done. Thank you. And Palnock as well. Oh my gosh, everyone's shouting us out today. I would like to get one custom made because of the logos on the back of the hoodie. Yeah, I know Taz is like really into that stuff too. Seeing like a lot of that stuff you can get in quite easily in like more European countries. In the UK, it's kind of hard to find. Maybe like Cyberdog is the best thing that we have, but that's kind of expensive and arguably not the best quality from experience. Although it's a very cool shop though. Yeah, I'd love to see that too. Ali Doggy, techwear version of your persona sounds awesome. Is your persona a doggo, by the way? Is it some kind of doggo? I'm assuming. Azra, the first thing that comes to mind would be use an artificer, support operators who can buff allies with devices, or trap master. Ranged operators who can drop many kinds of traps to debuff or damage enemies. Actually, artificer sounds awesome. I can see Cat as an artificer as well, but I think that's also kind of my... Trap master's like a ranger in classical settings, and I do like my ranger rogue characters, so yeah, maybe both, maybe either, I don't know. Kimonos and kimonos are the best, absolutely they are. Speaking of kimonos, yeah, no, I mentioned this yesterday on stream, but I'm very excited and I want to elaborate a bit more. My friend and I, we actually booked to go back to Japan for 2 weeks in March next year, so we have a plan to go. We're going to start off in Tokyo, we're going to go to Osaka, and we're going to go to Kyoto. and we might go visit Hiroshima as well, just because it's like nearby. It's going to be like a 14, 15-day trip, and we have like everything planned. Something else that we discovered, by the way, is that there is a fursuit cafe in Tokyo, and we're already planning to go. And the guy who serves it has got a really cute fursuit as well, and I think they will serve you a cocktail based on the colors of your fursona. So I'm like, we need to go there. We need to go there. I'm so excited because it's been like 7 years since I last went there, and I don't know how much has changed, but I need to get back onto learning Japanese again because that was a thing, and then I got lazy and stopped doing it. I shall keep brainstorming for you. Please do, please do. Yeah, so I was in a bit of holiday planning mode this weekend. I have a lot to look forward to now as well. So yeah, I mean, that does mean that for 2 weeks in March next year, I'll be like AFK from streaming, but that's, you know, haven't been on a long haul holiday like that for a while, so. You're going to Japan? I highly recommend watching some stuff from Kyoto. The guy taught me a lot about Japan and he's funny as fuck. Good recommendation, thank you. Yeah, no, I have been twice already, but very spread out. Yeah, I'm with different people each time. My friend has never been, so he's very excited. And I'm very excited because I haven't been for a long time, so. And yeah, we're kind of thinking of stuff we can do when we're there. I think the highlights are going to be Super Nintendo World. We're definitely going to go to that. That's in Osaka as well. I've never been to Osaka before. So Super Nintendo World, like the Fursuit Cafe. Most of the Tokyo stuff I've done already, but I just want to go back and like buy all the nerdy stuff because that's always fun. And yeah, we might just kind of, I've never been kind of Hiroshima way either, so it should be good. I'm looking forward to it. And what was I going to say? I was going to say something else. Oh, I was going to read that message. Funny thing is, I have different versions, different alts, if you will. I plan on my casual form being the dog, but the true Ellie is my badass werewolf form. You had me at badass werewolf. I'm a big appreciator of badass werewolves, okay? Werewolves. Hoping they'll open Nintendo World in Europe. I hope so too. I don't see that as unrealistic. I think they may very well do that eventually. Who knows? Werewolves, as in you wear them. Oh wait, hang on. A werewolf, like spelt W-E-A-R. That's just a fursuit, isn't it? Plot twist, it's a wolf with a badass, farts like mustard gas. Farts like mustard gas. Did you have to bring that up? I'm obsessed with werewolves and lycanthropy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. I had a phase when I was at university where me and my friend were massively into, I mean, I still am into werewolves, right? But I'm not going to name names or anything, but one of my friends was like, he found this book, and I don't remember where he got it from. I think it was from some kind of, one of those really creative stores that sell lots of like hobbyist witchcraft and potions and stuff. And he got this book about lycanthropy and werewolves, and it was like framing everything as if like they live among us. And I remember like getting really like, I would sit with him in the evening and we'd just be like fantasizing about it and being like, I wonder if there's any bias, like any realism to this. I don't know. I was like trying to suspend disbelief to trick myself into thinking that it might be real. I don't think so, but we were just like, hey, what if? You know, like the young adults, I would say like 21 plus or whatever. We were just kind of sat there having a good time and like thinking about werewolves, I guess. Please TF me into a wolf, you won't regret it. Wait, that sounds like an invitation. What do you mean? Listen, we need more wolves in the world, okay? TF is good. Momo has taught me this. I found this techwear brand called Blackout that has some items that are similar to the things your Fursona wears. Ooh, send it over, please. That would be cool. That would be good. I need to find some, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have power yet, but maybe with scientific advancements. Yeah. Because here's the thing, and I'm going to go back into my backstory here because this is always a fun topic. I've brought it up before, but who here has read Northern Lights or the His Dark Materials trilogy? Yes, Discord works. I still find that my favorite book of all time, my favorite series of all time. And when I was younger, I'd read that book over and over and over, and the whole concept of demons, basically. They're spelled to Daemons, is basically that you have like a spirit animal. And a spirit animal, normally, hang on, why is it not refreshing? Oh. 1 second. Oh, VNyan is being weird. There we go. There was a whole thing about demons, and that was if you're younger, your demon will manifest as an animal that represents your persona, your personality, and it can change because you're young and you're impressionable. So as you grow older, you know, your demon will begin to settle more and more frequently into a specific form that represents you. And then when you get to adulthood, basically when you reach puberty, it will stop and it will settle, and you'll have maybe a wolf or an Arctic fox or a bird or a dolphin or anything. It could be anything. It was a really cool concept. The golden monkey, yeah, the fucking golden monkey. I know exactly what you mean. It was such a great... It's sometimes pronounced Daemons, yes. It's such a great read. It's such a great story. And the world building is insane. I recommend it highly to everyone who likes reading. I did read a lot more than I do now. But yeah, it's still a good time. Anyway, I read that, and early internet forums, forums, not you know, Discord or Skype or anything like that. It was even earlier. I was like on a forum for demon enthusiasts, let's say, and everyone was like trying to establish each other's personalities. And yeah, it was kind of like, hey, we think you might have a demon of this nature, right? So I was not a furry at this point. I was an anime fan and a massive nerd, as I still am. And I was on this forum talking to some friendos, making some friendos, and someone in particular who was like one of the mods, or one of the people who was like considered quite knowledgeable in the whole thing, right? They were like, oh, I've established your personality. It was like a thing, online, you know, form or something. It's fill in about you and what values matter most to you. And they would basically go, okay, I think based on this, these are the species which would suit you most. And then you could kind of choose the ones which you think were most appropriate. And I don't remember what else I got, but one of them was an Arctic fox. And my immediate thought was like, I've never seen this type of fox before. What is this? So I Googled it, and I saw a picture of an Arctic fox for the first time, and I was like, oh my gosh, that is cute as fuck. And I need it in my life. So I made myself a demon, a little imaginary, like, basically it's kind of like a spirit animal mixed with like an imaginary friend. But it was very, very nice to have this thought in my head. So I basically made a little character that was my subconscious, and her name was Aura. And the funny thing is, actually, this is really interesting to me, because in the books, the whole thing is that normally your demon settles actually different gender to you, because it kind of represents the other side. So if you're male, your demon will represent like your feminine and like maybe more vulnerable side. If you're a female, they might represent a more protective and masculine side. I don't know. It's obviously not as black and white as that. It could be either way, but that was the most common one in the lore of the world. And so I was like, I'm going to go with that and just give mine like a female name, right? So I called her Aura, and when I found the furry fandom, I was like, oh, I kind of want to just, you know what? Furry thing's cool, awesome, right? I already have a character. She's an Arctic fox, and she's cute, and I want to make a hybrid of this demon character that I made and myself. And I actually made him a male persona, but I just changed one letter and called him Azra. Subconscious implies existence of Dom conscious. Oh my god. The wolf represents my female side. If you pet the spirit fox, though, can I say I'm aura farming? Aura farming, oh my god. You can say that. That's really cool. Backstory on how your persona came to be. It's quite an elaborate one, because over the space of like 5 years or something, I developed this character. I wouldn't be like, you know, I wouldn't be in the position of like talking to them or anything. I was just like, you know, if I needed to consult myself on anything, if I needed to like think deeper about something, I would kind of phrase it in my mind as if I was asking her to help me out with that thing. And it was a nice way of doing it. I really find it quite liberating in a lot of ways. As I was discovering myself, as I was discovering like the furry fandom and other things as well. And so yeah, when when I made my persona, I was just like, well, I've got the species already. Like, I don't even have to think about the species. I made my Arctic Fox persona. I called him Azra. And, well, things have come in a full circle because not only did I accidentally give my male persona a female name, Azra is a female name. I did not realize this at the time. But also the fact that my demon started as a female, and then I made a male persona, and now I have a female persona. It's all come together, as Kronk would say. That was a very long story. I've briefly mentioned that on stream before. I've never gone into quite such depth. And I have no idea how we got into that conversation. What were we talking about before? Honestly, it's awesome how you have stories about how you became our furry selves. It's always so nice to hear about. I love talking about it. Also, the other one that I like talking about is the whole naming thing. Because Aura, so originally the name I came up with for her was Aurelia. I'll type it in chat. This is me, by the way, opening up and making myself quite vulnerable. It sounds weird, but this is quite a personal thing I'm talking about, because this is not something I've talked to a lot of people about. Yeah, that was the name of that I gave her, and that was based on the aurora. I can't say that word. Fucking the Northern Lights, you know, the aurora, that one, with a bit of like a twist, you know. That was how I came to that word. That's the one. And looking you up on FA, I don't have any art of her. It's not like that kind of thing. It's a cute name. Yeah, exactly. The Aurora Boring Alice. What are we talking about? I don't even know, honestly. Ellie, I think you actually got me onto that topic, so thank you for that. I think it was you were talking about werewolves, and I was talking about lycanthropy. And then I was like, I had a phase where I was like really into some spirit animal stuff, you know? The Aurora is what I'm calling it right now. For some reason, that word is very hard to say. Also, Alina, do you remember what? Remember the 21st of September? What do you mean, do you remember? At this time of day, at this time of year, in which part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen? You mean the Aurora Borealis, that's me. Storm, Earth and Fire, Aurora. But the word Azra was a mixture of actually three things. One of them was the Aurora Borealis, because it has a similar vibe to that name, and it's very Arctic themed. The other one was Aura, my other character that I made, obviously. And the third one was my favorite character in the books, who was Lord Asriel. And that is not the same Asriel from Undertale, but he had the name first, and I will always remember that. And so I actually just changed the name of him slightly as well, and I kind of merged them together into this soup. And then I came up with the name Azra without realizing it was a real name. Fun fact, it is a real name, and I did not realize that. So, I've had people message me in not Discord, in DMs. People have messaged my Twitter and saying, "Hey, are you from Turkey?" And I'm like, "Excuse me, what do you mean? Why are you asking me this? Who are you?" And then they'll be like, "Because you've got a Turkish name." And I'm like, "Really? I didn't know this." Azrael is it's a biblical name, isn't it? Technically. I didn't want to use that because I thought that on its own would be a little bit like cliche. Not cliche, it's a little bit commonly used in compared to Azra's not that common as a name. The only other Azra I know on Twitch, I'm pretty sure she's a hot tub streamer. And I have not gotten confused with her. Maybe I have to compete, maybe I have to get a hot tub myself, I don't know. Wait, Alina's a real name too? I had no idea. That's interesting. By the way, everyone go follow Alina. Alina's wonderful. Azrael is the angel of death, which doesn't really give me... I don't think I give you that vibe, right? It's commonly Alina. Oh, yes, yes. I'm not going to say too much because of spoilers for that game, but like yesterday we were playing Expedition 33 and there was a character whose name I kept getting confused with yours. Why is my other hand not tracking? Oh, there we go. Yay! Did I miss? I missed a bunch of messages. Also, Iridius Vale. Is it Vale? Yes, welcome on into chats. Now I've got that song stuck in my head. Do you mean the last song that was playing, by the way? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! We have a Tayo. You know what, Tayo? Guess what? We are now X, Y, and Z buddies. We are three-dimensional buddies now. I can be on your plane. Literally. I don't mean like an airplane. How are you doing, Tayo? Welcome on in. The Polar Pop, thank you for the follow. What were you playing? That is the question. Or were you just yapping too? You were probably just yapping because VR chat, right? VR chat's a very yappy game. Who's that cutie on our screen? Azra. Who's that cutie on our screen? We have cheerleader emotes, by the way. We can use these. Hang on. This was X-Van's doing. This is crazy cool. Use them. Use them. That's a really cute backstory. Mine has a little less elaborate. I like the rain to scratch. Doesn't matter. It's still yours, and it's only for you, and that's what's important. The Earth, Fire, and Wind one. Okay. Taya says, hehe, VR Hangout Day. I hope you had a good time. Everybody, if you haven't seen Tayo is one of my closest friends. Tayo's wonderful, really entertaining, very cute, very, very bottom. Excuse me, what? No, I didn't mean that. I mean, brilliant. Yeah, brilliant. Thank you for rating. I really appreciate it, especially today when we've literally just... So for those of you who've joined, I don't know if Tayo's mentioned it, but we had... This is the reveal. This is my first time using a 3D model from a normal 2D model. It's just quite weird, quite bizarre using something like Vinian for change. And it's really good. It's really good. It's really fun. I can do a lot more with this model. I can cover myself with milk. I'm not going to do that. But I hope you had fun, Tayo. Everyone go follow Tayo. Go say hi. He's wonderful. We also have, there's some commands, which I think should be in the stream title now, showing you the artist name and their social, so you can find them as well. We love Tayo and Azra. Oh my gosh. How subtle. I mean, come on, you've never known me for subtlety, right? I say it as it is, especially the more I stream. Like, over 4 years of doing this, I have gotten more and more unhinged. My filter has slowly disappeared over time. Thank you, by the way, Vosirus, for the follow. I hope I said your name right. Oh, excuse me. Oh wow, there's quite a few actually. Steak Bean as well. I love your name. Steak Bean for the follow. And Ben the adorable mouse. Oh gosh. The adorable mouse has subscribed for 14 months. Thank you, by the way. Ben is also wonderful. Okay, first I'm going to do a hydrate. Actually, wait. Yeah, oh my god. Filter, I barely know her. I will give myself a little intro as well, because we have a few new beans here, so... let me just have my hydrate first. Where is the milk? I can show you the milk, but I need to tweak something in my settings. I don't have a redeem for it because I wasn't sure if Twitch would like it. It's the super lovable mouse, it is indeed. Also, fun fact, for some reason, so I have a bottle of aloe vera pomegranate as my drink today. I just decided to go for something a bit more, less sore on my throat. So I've got 2 aloe vera drinks, and this one has been open for about half an hour while I've been yapping about the His Dark Material stuff. It's been open and it's been squished in between my thighs for the last half an hour. I genuinely been sat on my desk with a bottle of aloe vera open between my thighs, and it's very warm now, so I'm gonna drink some of this, I guess. Totally not telling you that for any reason, by the way. Absolutely not, no. Also, thank you for the stretch as well. You can kind of see me doing this. Wow. It should have been me. But yeah, I'm really happy to have this and be able to show her off finally. Tayo, thank you again for the raid. I love you. It's so nice to see all of you here. Thank you again. For everyone who's new here, I'm Azra, British Fox Bean. I can wave to you now. I can wave to you and be hello, like hello. How are you doing? Ow. Yeah, I've been a variety streamer on Twitch for about 4 years now. Playing my main console of choice is a Nintendo console. Although the prices are getting a little bit ridiculous, I'm still playing Switch 2 games on stream for those interested. And I also stream VR chat as well, and the occasional indie game too. So my main ones at the moment, I'm playing Expedition 33. Finished Act 2 yesterday, and yeah, what else am I playing? I think most of the other stuff is done. Fairs as well. And yeah, please ignore the weird eye, by the way. This is a model issue that I haven't fixed yet. I didn't want to end a delay stream for this one tiny thing. Everything else works fine. It'll be fixed, hopefully by tomorrow. Speaking of tomorrow, you'll see up here, we have Retro Week happening this week, which is essentially something that I do every year. This is actually the second one in 2025, by the way. Every single day, we'll play a different game, different console generation, and have a good old time from mostly games I've played before. but not necessarily. So some of these, like Conker's Bad Fur Day, I'm actually playing blind. Wait, are we gonna have... Oh, hello! Emu! Wait. Welcome on in! Another raid, heck yes! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Double raid, 2 raids in a row. Emu, you were playing Phasmophobia. Great choice. I love Phasmo. Phasmo is great. The only issue I have with Phasmo is that all my friends are really good at it, and I'm not. And once that's the case, it's really hard because you get carried. But the actual game itself is so clever and so cool. Ah, thank you for the fossil drop. The model makes me want to work on my own potato class thing, but that's the effort I can't spare just yet. I mean, yeah, you always have the ability to do that once things, you know, wind down and you have some free time, for sure. I think I missed some redeems and some messages because it's getting pretty busy here, but make sure you go follow Emu. Thank you again for the raid, I do appreciate it. I hope you had fun with Phasmo. The Messenger, yes, I've got that on my list actually. Thank you very much, Ellie. Excellent, I need someone for a Phasmo collab with Tayo. You know what? Maybe I'll be down for that. I haven't played it for a while, so it would be interesting to try again. Stopped early because bad family news just dropped. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything's okay. Please go and take your time away if you need to. Don't feel like you have to stay if you have to deal with stuff. Wait, why is that up there? Has that always been up there, or am I going crazy? Wait a second. Oh, I know, I think I actually moved it by mistake. That needs to go down there. Ah, okay, I know what I've done. For some reason I just dragged all of my overlays like to the top of the screen. I have no idea why. Love the new model though. Thank you. Yeah, it's really been quite a lot of fun to set this up, honestly. I've never used the software. I've had to move everything over from 2D to 3D. Ah! And most of it still works. So that's good. There's some new redeems too. You can now throw me. You can put me in a box. You can put goop on my head, but you have to get the 1 in, I think it's 1 in 5 or 1 in 10 chance of doing the hydrate redeem, and then half of it will cover me with like suspiciously viscous liquid, I should say. Mind if you smile again? God damn it, cat scratch. Was that you? Ow. Thank you for the hydrates. Yes, we have a bunch of different... So half of the expressions I am toggling with my face. So if I zoom in a little bit, if I get a little bit close to the camera, just a little bit. Who's throwing stuff at me? Hema! Thank you, by the way. So yeah, I can do... These are the ones I'm doing naturally without having to press a button. So there's... This one, actually wait, this one's very boy kisser energy, by the way. Kitsune Gaming, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. Toggling expressions by means of face desking is a power move. It is indeed. Only a solo queue player would do that. Throwing. Also, Johnny Phoenix, Azra, I really love the story you mentioned, especially knowing more about the name. It's pretty amazing. It's really nice to be able to talk about it, yeah. I think the only thing else I wanted to say to all the raiders who are here regarding the Retro Week is that yes, we have an entire week planned up here of retro games and retro-inspired games. And the only other thing is on Sunday, we'll be playing... we'll be doing a bunch of stuff, including some games, but also including some chatting, some giveaways, some fun things, maybe like a quiz or like some kind of... You know, I was thinking of W Place as well, doing some art, some retro pixel art maybe, who knows? It's to be decided still. Kitsune Gaming, I assume I got raided here by Emu. You did indeed, yes, and thank you for joining us, by the way. Appreciate the follow. I missed a question, I actually saw your question, I'm slowly getting to everything, don't you worry. Let's see. Question from Cordelia. Upon realizing something I must ask, Trapmaster specialists use some kind of firearm to attack from range. Is that something you're okay with? And would you be okay to discuss it after stream? This after stream today, like I'll be vaguely available, but I'm probably gonna, in fact, you know what's completely honest with you, I'm probably gonna be smacking on my VR headset and like actually giving it a proper go because I haven't had a chance. This stream has been like taking up most of my time to prepare for, so I'm gonna spend a bit of time you know, away from Discord and like stream for a bit after that. But send me the message anyway, and I will get back to you. To answer your question right now, I don't mind at all. Why am I lagging? Or am I, like, it seems quite jittery, doesn't it? All of a sudden. Ah, what's going on? Why is this happening? Hang on a second. Let me see if I can load my model again. By the way, first I heard about Azra through Nate Duel. Oh, Nate sent you here. Oh my gosh, Nate is so lovely. I'm so glad you're here from him. Yeah, you have good taste if you're following Nate's. Okay, yeah, it is like very weird with the tracking. Let's just toggle the jacket and see if that works. And again, that is weird. That is weird. Because I've never had a 3D model, I've never had to use this software before, I don't have any idea how to troubleshoot it. So I don't know why it's doing this. I'm moving in a very retro animation style. Tommy, how you doing? What happened to your... Wait, what did you say? Why did you put your graphics on low? Because my PC's dying. I need to do something. Is Venia needs my memory? Let's have a look. It is not. Oh wait, hang on. I think it's a tracking thing purely because everything's running fine. Let me just check my I'm going to close the app and reopen it again. 1 second. I will lose tracking for a bit. My PC's not dying. That's why I don't know what's happening with that. Yeah, I know you do, Woven. I'm just like, I don't know. It's weird. I love how, look, it's still tracking my hands, but the software is just dead, and I'm just like staring into the void now. What the heck? Give me a second. Ba, 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 ba. How do I reconnect to this? Okay, I think I know what to do. Ah! Okay, we're back. Is it working now? It's a bit better. It's fine, we'll work with that. This emote's based on the woman holding the pistol stock photo. I don't know what it's based on, it's just a meme. Someone wanted a gun emote, and actually I think it was Safi. It was Safi's one that I based it off. Watching some Tournament of Power Dragon Ball Super while doing voice training for the book dub I'm going to do. Interesting. Plus drawing a new emote of mine. Have an enjoyable lurk. I hope you have a good time. Do what you need to do. I'm just happy you're here. Same with everybody. Have good luck. Voice work is interesting. I love hearing people doing voice work. I love hearing about it as well. Is everything being run through VNyan or are we using VNyan to another software? I'm actually tracking with an iPhone. iFacial mocap I'm using, so it shouldn't be lagging. I think it's just something to do with the way it's sending the signal. Maybe my Wi-Fi is being weird because it's happening over Wi-Fi, so I don't know. Wow, look at that. It is actually like seriously lagging now. Interesting. What I might do is take a small break because I actually do need to go have a quick hydration break and like a stretch and a walk around. Oh my god, wait, are we back? It just like caught up with itself. That was weird. You can use the VTube Studio app for tracking on phone and PC. Wait, for 3D models? Really? I did not realize that. Let's see. Yeah, oh my gosh. Yeah, this is suddenly really bad. It's not been the case. What if I close VNyan? Like the whole thing. Don't use any redeems for the next few, like, until I reopen the app, because otherwise it's not gonna go through. I'm gonna just disappear. Oh, you know what we could do? Just for a little bit, is get out the 2D model again. You know how I said we went from a 2D model to a 3D model? Well, I'm gonna get the new 2D model out as well. I need to load it first. Okay, let me just turn something off for you first of all. I think with it being the first stream, there's inevitably going to be some issues, but these are going to be fixed. In fact, the nice thing is I'm using this model the entire week, so it's going to be there's going to be lots of iterations. New redeems are going to be popping up throughout the week as well. My 3D model is just poofed, just gone. But yes, I didn't know that, Alina. That's kind of cool to know. Thank you for the heads up. I feel like I was on I was talking about something. I've completely forgotten what it was now. But first of all, let's get this model back up and we can continue yapping for a bit. I'm totally okay with it, Cordelia. Please don't feel bad about spitballing ideas. I appreciate that. You know what? Tank, yes, you might have messaged me already. I think, yeah, you have. I'll check it after stream. Also, by the way, Kitsune Gaming, those are some really cool emotes you've just drawn. I didn't see that until now. Right. Let me just change one thing and I think we're good to go. There we go. Okay, awesome. I'm 2D now, again, but I'm also, well, I'm static, but I am still yapping in your direction. So, and once again, I'll drop the credits for this new stuff as well. So the new credits for today, we have a bunch of stuff that I've been queuing up for today's stream. The main ones being, this model is made by Titania, who also rigged my main 2D model. And also we have the small Azure pixel art, which we haven't seen yet for a while, because I had to disable her, because she wasn't working. And then there's the 2D emotes as well. Too good PNG tuber? Oh, she did a great job. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Nova, welcome on in. Titania's username? It's Warning Black Dog on Twitter. I think that's what she goes by under most socials. A lot of people have said about the bounce. I appreciate the bounce. It's very anime. She's made it look very much like you're watching like the opening from an anime. In fact, go follow her YouTube channel, because Titania, let me find it for you. I'm actually going to post a link in the chat, because her animation style is insane. And I think, yes, here we are. Here we go. This is who you want to be following. She does furry animations. She does furry music videos. Hand-drawn, keyframed, all that stuff. And she also does fursuit videos as well now. And she does art too, so she's like multi-talented. The little gremlin on screen looks like a blast to be with. Oh, thank you. The navel is back. Time to lick it while Alcia's away. Well, seeing as today we're just yapping, and I don't really have a plan, I think it's nice to just occasionally swap models and be, you know, provide some different eye candy for everybody. Been here a bit, nice to see you. Yes, I'm sorry if I'm saying hi to people who've been here for a while. I just want to say I have recognized you and I hope you're having a wonderful day. 3D printing Crocs is a crime. What are you talking about? What is this conversation happening under my snoot? But yeah, no, her stuff is really, really cool. You should definitely check it out. And the link is in chat. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful day too. I really am so far. It's been a wonderful time. So yes, I will be using this model for collabs. Tayo, if you're still here, next time we play anything, I know we're looking at more games together soon. I'll be using this one too, and I can't wait to hang out with the absolute cutie once again, and everybody else who's if I'm playing like Peak or I don't know, more Atlas maybe. Oh, Wild Assault definitely, because that's happening. In fact, this Saturday, me and Kanjo will be streaming. I'm probably gonna be using this model too. Technically it's techwear and you wouldn't get it. Wait, Crocs are not techwear. Crocs are not tech, what do you mean? Zara, oh my god, Zara's here. Okay, Zara's here because obviously the thirst has just increased 200%. You haven't seen the actual model yet. This is actually my stand-in, my PNG. I was having some tracking issues, which I'm trying to fix. Been summoned by the Crocs and the navel. Do they jiggle when you walk? I mean, yeah, clearly. She's just a little yapper, and I like to point this out, but I have to go silent for a bit to kind of show you. But she has like an idle animation too. She blinks, she winks, she does like little movements. It's cute. Yeah, I'm excited, Zara, and I really appreciate you joining today, by the way. Can we give a shout out? We have already. My mods are incredible. You're so quick. I can't do this as fast as you. But yeah, no, how are you doing anyway? I was enjoying Expedition 33 last night, and my gosh, we got to the end of Chapter 2. I am still thinking about what happened, and I'm not going to say anything because this is not an Expedition 33 stream, so don't worry, no spoilers here. I'm just gonna say, wow, that game's incredible. As we're not yapping, challenge difficulty extreme. Never put me in a game that's got a stealth section and localized voice chat. I will die every time, and I will probably get the entire team killed every time. Oh, I do, Zara. Yes, I had lots of fun with that. So yeah, no, this is the collab model. The 3D model is going to be used for the rest of the week. So even if you don't catch it today, obviously if you're watching the VOD back, you might be able to see it rest of the week. And the schedule's in the top right. The main one, I mean, I'm excited for all of them for a different reason. So Conkers is a blind playthrough, so that I'm excited for. SSX Tricky, we have the mod, which is going to be hecking amazing. I can't wait to play with that. Drill Dozer is actually a kind of lesser known game that I've forgotten about until I saw it on a list of like underappreciated GBA games. And I don't remember it much, and I kind of want to see how it is revisiting. Pseudo Regalia I've never played. You know what? I have another thing to reveal. I'm going to reveal something else for you today. Who knew? I'm just throwing them all in today because why not? Let me move over to the side. Hang on a second. I was going to wait till I did a go live and post it on the image there, but I'm actually just going to do it now. SC Fox, you may have seen this. I can't remember if I shared it with you, but I need to find the picture, so give me 1 second. I need to squeeze into my DMs 1 sec. Yeah, I know, just admire the tummy, honestly. Just have a good time. Enjoy the view. Okay, so first of all, can we get a shout out for Easy Shady? We all know Easy Shady here. Most of us probably do. Anyway, he is a wonderful streamer. He plays a variety of games as well, but also mainly he does art as well. And he is a pixel artist, so actually kind of appropriate for Retro Week as well. His style is incredibly unique, and you will see a little bit of that. Yeah, we got some new Easy art in preparation for Friday, I should say. Let me just get it for you. Wait, is Easy here? Wait. I saw hi Easy and I can't see Easy in chat. Anyway, either way. Thank you, by the way, Nomad. Thank you so much. Whoever did it, well done to him. This is the same person who rigged my main model. They also do animations and they are incredibly talented. New credits. So yeah, this is what we have coming up for Friday. I thought, you know what? We're playing a game, Pseudo Regalia. It's the Hot Goat Mommy game. And I thought, hey, Hot Goat Mommy, plus retro-styled artwork, plus crossover characters. Ta-da! It is very, very good. I'm super happy with this. So this is going to be the go live picture, but also just in general, this is a hecking amazing piece of art. I'm so happy. Wait, Easy's here? Oh my gosh! Easy, guess what? We're showing off your artwork because I couldn't wait. I could not wait. As I said in stream earlier, I'm actually really good at keeping people's secrets. I'm so bad at keeping my own secrets. I just want to yap about things that I'm holding on to, you know? She doesn't have jorts. In fact, she doesn't even have pants by the looks of it. She's completely pantsless in that picture. Press A to smash. Now, we had the shout out for Easy, but we also... Easy, do you have any socials you'd like to share? And if so, DM them to me and I will put them in the chat. Like any link trees or like... well, I don't know, whatever they use. What's the one that everyone uses? The card links. Also, hey Safi, how you doing? No Pants Gaming. I know that you're Easy Shady on the ones that I'm familiar with. I'm not sure if that's all of them, but it sounds as if that's the case. Donald Duck in it. Yes. Easy. I know for a fact that on his Twitter, the Blue Sky, socials, you'll see a lot of these. It's a very unique style and absolutely you should go commission him. He will very much appreciate it and so will I. Did you know there's a controller where you can control by pressing buttons on the breast? Wait, I need to buy this. I need this in my life, excuse me? Oh wait, did I say? Hey Azra, shh, whisper, whisper, shh, whisper, whisper. Oh, did I just, I just said hi Safi and didn't actually say, oh, sorry. Also, Safi, how are you doing too? I join and I see my name a bunch, what the heck? You actually just came at such a great time. We summoned the little cat devil. Safi is an adorable bean, yes. Wonderful work as always, easy. I love the style. And I've heard lots of good things about this game. I'm very excited to play this. Okay, easy shading and everything. There we go. Thank you so much. And there's a link tree from T-Bone. Thank you very much for that. Love your PNG tuber. Hadn't seen it before. This is new, Safi. We just got this today. Well, I got it a few days ago, but I wanted to reveal it today. Let's see. Oh, yes. Thank you for that, by the way, Easy. I'm going to go back to my 3D model in a second. Let me just make sure. I need to open VNyan again, so bear with me. Yeah, we have. Today's been an interesting day. I don't know if anyone else does this. Anyone else who streams, let me know. Whenever I get a new thing, it could be like a new emote or a new model or a new, you know, whatever. I tend to like wait and then have them stacked and reveal a bunch together, rather than having like drip fed every single, you know, week, just having like a little new thing. So I've been like, the new emotes have been done for like a week and a bit, and I just wanted to like wait till today so we could actually have everything at once. Let's see. Oh, that's outdated. Don't worry about it. I can post it. I've got it. Easy. This one. That's the one you want. Let's go. For some reason, my VNyan is still lagging a little bit. I don't know what's going on with that. And nothing has changed since the start of the stream, but I suppose we could get the model up anyway, because Zara hasn't seen it yet. Safi hasn't seen it yet. She's a little bit laggy. Actually, that's a point. Zara, you use the same software as me. Like, what, does this happen to you? Also, Spunky, thank you so much, by the way. We have a couple to reveal today. Oops, hang on. Redial. Who do you get to do that? This model, Safi, or this 2D model, is Titania. She's the one who rigged my main model. I'm just making sure I have the commands. There we go. I also have some new emotes and some other pixel art as well. It's very weird. I'm actually struggling to run with any consistency in this software right now. It's been fine until like 10 minutes ago. But hey, we'll do it anyway. Screw it. Let me just calibrate and get comfy first of all. Should we do the zoom in from the bottom of the screen again? Let's do this like properly. Oh, okay, well, I have to just show you something. First of all, let me put this away. I'm gonna just move her. I'll put it back in the middle for now. So, what I tried to do was go back to VNyan, the software I use for streaming the 3D model. I tried to move my model down to the bottom of the screen. Instead I accidentally rotated her, and what we got was this. So enjoy the view, I guess. This is just, you can see someone throwing stuff in the background as well. I'm stubbing my toe in that yawn emote. Do you like the beans? Oh no, don't worry, Zara, I know exactly what I need to do. I just pressed the wrong button and I thought, hell, let's leave it. What was that PNG tuber? You just, no! I want to show everyone both. I will get to reveal them all multiple times, don't you worry. Let me just... There we go. Hello. There we go. It's working, and I have hands. I have hands. Thank you, by the way, Zara, for helping me with the... you were like helping me find Elite Motion and like working out which ones were better. I had no idea which ones to go for. Yeah, this is the new one I'm using for this week, and it's going to be also the main model for like certain games. So I think any like retro games, any pixel games, anything which has a certain art style, I might just be like, hey, let's use this model for a change. Why not? Yeah. The artist for this one, you've seen this one. Did I send this to you, Tuz? I can't remember who I like gave a little sneak peeks to. Not really. This is the thing. Like sometimes if like for friends, I'll be like, oh, wait. I think I might have sent you a whip at some point, yeah. What was I going to do? Leap is best. Leap Motion 2 would be nice, but this, as I was saying, Zara, I could not find Elite Motion 2 for less than £500. They are like, I don't think they're in stock anymore. I don't think they're in circulation. So they're pretty hard to... Ow. Yeah, no. Obviously, if you have the 2... Are you done? Yeah, £500 for like 10-year-old hardware, by the way. That's not even as... It's not as good as like full body tracking in VR. It's not as good as Vive trackers. And in this case, I was like, well, I'm spending 60 on the old Elite, which is very jank, but it works. It keeps losing tracking. It doesn't really know where my hands are, but I can wave. I can do the uwu. Kind of. And I can do this to Safi. Wait, that's the wrong finger. Oh no, see I can't even do the middle finger to Safi. Oh god damn it. I tried. The brand is good. Yeah, the brand is like pretty much the only thing that most people would use, I suppose. Someone asked about the model credits. This is made by Slippy Arts, or Slip on Twitter. I actually saw a lot of my friends and my mutuals were following them as well. You might have seen her models before. Also, I realized my eye tracking's gone. What's happened to my eye tracking? Hang on a second. That I can just turn on again, I believe. There's no blinking either. What the heck is going on? Bear with me. Wait, that's really weird. I need to load my model again. Let's try using the jacketless one instead. Caring for the Nintendo Fops. Censored? What was censored? Better to save the surprise. You'll see it in collabs in future, Tuz. Don't worry about it. Right, jacket toggle. Ah! Okay, my eye tracking isn't working, but I can now blink, which is good. There we go. Oh, the middle finger got sent. Oh, yes, that's right. There we go. The jitter's still there, but her eyes move now. For some reason that reset, I don't know why. But you see the issue there. My model's like stuttering, like really badly, and I have no idea why it's doing that, because it's been fine until the end, and then it like catches up with itself. So she kind of looks like she's having a very bad time. If anyone in I hate to do this, but if anyone in chat like knows why or has experience with 3D models, I've never had this problem with VTube Studio. Wait, do you think you know what it is, Zara? Yeah. It's annoying it's happening now on the first stream, but it's only been like 2 hours into the stream, which is odd. No, I'm not. Let me fix that. Let me try. My issue with admin mode, it's Vinian. My issue with running as administrator is it seems to hog hotkeys from other apps. Sometimes, if like in VTube Studio, if you run it as administrator, then it will like mean that hotkeys in other apps won't work sometimes. Is Elite Motion overheating? Oh, it's pretty damn hot. I mentioned that earlier actually. Is that why? A hardware shutdown. Oh god. Yeah, admin mode doesn't seem to fix anything. She's just having a moment. If I unplug the Elite Motion. I mean, it's not hotter than like a phone gets on a hot day. It's just like, it's quite warm, and I thought that was just because of the design. Wait, are you kidding me? Has that just fixed it? Oh yeah, I'm using the Elite Motion for hands. Don't explode your computer on stream, it's bad for business. I'm trying! Ah yeah, she's very, very stuttery. Run key software as admin. Wait, what key software? What key software? Oh, I don't run anything as admin because it tends to mess with like certain apps hogging control over other apps, and I don't want to have to restart OBS now. Face tracking, I use a phone. I use an iPhone for face tracking. You can see it's really having issues, isn't it? And it's not my PC. My PC is running like very, very well. Like the actual performance of it, like memory and CPU are like below 40%. Wait, hang on. Something's happened. Why is it now? Ah, now it's working. Wait, what? Is that fixed? I think it's... Was it the Elite Motion? I didn't run... No, this is not running as admin right now. I'm scared to do this, but what if I plug the Elite Motion back in and see if it then stutters again? At least then I know what the issue is. Ponyco, welcome on in. How you doing? I want to wave to you, but I can't. My hands are like, you know, out of action right now, out of service. It's okay, I expected, because you know what's crazy as well? My very first stream, I used a very, very basic setup, as most people do. My first model felt like a big thing, but I didn't have a big community at the time, and so I didn't really hype it up, and I didn't really mind about scuff. Oh, okay, it's working now. My second model, my 2D one that I'm using currently, was a big reveal, but I already had a lot of the stuff. I already had things like the, I mean, I was using YouTube Studio, for example. I had my tracking set up, I had my redeem set up, so that was really easy transition as well. This is probably the only time I've had to redo everything from scratch. Every single redeem has had to be redone from scratch. And so the fact that it's working at all, I'm very happy with this. That's all I need. Again, my eye tracking is not working right now, so let me see if I can turn that back on now. And maybe that'll fix everything. How weird. Take the jacket off, and now I can look around? What? Maybe it's a modelish. Wait, okay. I was kind of worried there for a second. My model didn't have pants on. It does have like the pants are built in. I'm afraid I can't have any accidents. No wardrobe malfunctions here. How good is the tracking? Can you flip off chat? The Elite Motion's facing up. It's on my desk right now, so I can't really do anything. Like if I do that. It does. Oh, now it's lagging again. Wait. Yeah, no, I can't do that. If I do it to the ground, then it kind of works. There you go. You can see that. See, that works. They don't come off. They don't come off. No. And before you say anything, Zara, my Elite Motion, I know you can wear it on your chest, and that's often recommended. But if I do that, my microphone will be in the way. So that is not an option for me. Kat got so excited there. Although, Kat, I do have a VR chat project file of this, and I will be using it in VR as well. You have it on desk as well. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. How good is the tracking though? I mean, to be fair, I was saying earlier, the Elite Motion... Oh, is that City Escape? It is indeed City Escape. Let's go. I'm used to full body tracking in VR. I'm used to having a one-to-one mapping as much as possible of hand to position in 3D space. In that case, the 3D motion feels like I'm using a Kinect. It doesn't feel like it works that well. And this is V1, not V2. But it's still, it's nice to be able to do vague hand gestures. It makes it a little bit more alive, you know? I tend to talk in real life. If you know me in real life, you'll know this. I talk with my hands a lot. I move my hands a lot. You can't even see them because sometimes I'm like moving away from the Elite Motion. It's only tracking a small radius, a small range. But normally I'll just be like blah, 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 as I'm talking to you. So yeah, that's normal. I'm very tired. I have to go cat nap. No worries, Kat. Thank you so much again for joining. It's good to see you. Yeah. What was I going to say? Yes. Have a good nap. I'll see you later. I'm going to move over here now. FF8 is weird. Went from a retro game of my own to this retro stream. Oh my god, the fact that FF8 is a retro game is kind of making me sad. I remember playing Final Fantasy V and being like, oh, how retro. Okay, now it's lagging again. Wait, maybe it is Elite Motion. If I take this out and just like leave it out for a bit, I'm going to see if we have any more issues with that. I've actually not played FF8. I think Cat might be onto something. It might be a USB issue, maybe? I'll fix it after stream. We'll fix it for tomorrow. That's fine. Yeah, you know, like, that's true. That's so true. Anything 20 plus years ago retro. Yeah. GameCube games. No, to be fair, I do think GameCube games are retro. Yeah, it's okay. No. I don't want to spend the rest of the stream troubleshooting. I'd rather just kind of continue yapping. If we don't have hands, we don't have hands. That's fine. I'd rather have hands, not have hands, than have this movement. I think we might have to like close and reopen the software again. Oh, now she's totally dead. Ah, goddammit. Bear with me. Back to more important things. Tommy, Absolutely. Absolutely, that is an important thing. I appreciate that. Let's see. Any recommendations on getting my paws on Elite Motion? I bought mine on eBay. And don't worry, it was not a second-hand one. It was boxed and unopened, so it should work. It's still stuttering though. Huh. Maybe you know what? I'll take a small break. I need to go get a drink anyway. And I'll see if I can fix this without like umming and ahhing on stream. We'll see if we can get this in the next few minutes. Any issues? Zara, if you have any ideas, send me a DM. A slime tracker? I've thought about slime trackers, but they're like kind of expensive and hard to get. I bought mine on Robot Shop, very nice website too. Ooh, I've not heard of that one. Is that like a local one? Hang on, my model's not even like responding right now. Okay, I'm gonna close the app and then go AFK. So we'll put some clips on now. How about that? I'll see you in about 5 minutes. It seems weird because most of it's automated, so why would you need to Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa, hang on a second. Please, oh god, here we go.
Ah, Tabitha Fox, you never fail to make my villainous heart rejoice with your delightful requests.
Ooh.
Now, let me enlighten you as to why Ezra is nothing more than a trashy spectacle. You see, Ezra possesses
also,
all
thank
the
you for the follow,
necessary
Zaki
qualities to exude
FL, by the way.
trashiness, from their lackluster gaming skills to their incessant need for attention. Their streams are a virtual landfill of mediocrity, polluting the internet with their grating personality. So, there you have it, Tabitha Fox, a glimpse into the trashy world of Ezra.
A virtual landfill of me. Can we quote that?
I imagine you didn't get too far.
Wait, God, no, wait.
I can use vibrate location. There you are. I can see you right here. Where'd you go?
I love how it just pans to me and I'm just like standing amongst a pile of rubble. The hint is pause. Is it fluffy? A fart? Oh, it is a fart. It is a fart. If you'd said Vox, I would have got that straight away. There's a weird... That is a nice ass. Please someone clip that.
Resurrected me, good job.
Did I?
Uh-oh, there's a monster here. Protect me. I'm not...
Okay, got it. There's... Ah, let me through, no! I didn't know it would kill me that quickly.
Oh my god.
I got stuck on the geometry of the level.
Free gun!
I got stuck on the level geometry, I couldn't move.
Fine, back to drilling me.
Again? It was fucking Asher again in the same place at the same way. Oh my god. Wait, oh no. My toe beans are cold, can I warn them on you? Only if they're in my mouth. Wait, what?
Okay, T-Bone, this is for you. Requested ASMR. There we go. I hope you liked it.
There's a tinier mine here, like a tinier...
It's
Oh, good
Huey, you scared the
God,
crap out of me.
Man, karma sucks. Karma sucks.
That's what I call instant karma. Izzy, why? No, Izzy. I have not had that redeemed for a while. I'm not allowed to say that word. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck! Oh my god! Izzy, I hate you. I was just thinking, what would be the punishment if I said it? And I immediately said it.
X3 Nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, ooh, you're so warm. Ooh. Couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the floor. Nuzzles your necky wacky tilde hee hee. Unzips your baggy ass pants. Oof, baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, make me yours, and don't forget to stop. I haven't actually read the lyrics to this for a while. See me wag my widow baby tail for all you bulgy walgy ooh ooh. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy lickies, nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty ooh ooh. I can't believe I'm reading this out loud on stream. Fuck my life. I'll do the last one in ASMR. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, ooh. Please adopt me. Pause. I can't. Pause on your bulge as I lick my lips. Ooh, ooh. Punish me, please. About to hit him with this fairy shit. Yeah, this is way too dark.
So I remember last time we raged about this, and then I realized you could like hug this wall and get through most of it. So maybe we shouldn't do that.
No, let's not do that. Unless we need to. I hate this so much. Wait, oh, that was easy.
Well, you can't just hug the other wall. It doesn't make any less easy.
Isn't that the whole point? Isn't that how you do it?
Well, apparently.
Izzy, of course.
When you learn that, Izzy.
Oh, that just jump scared me. The flame.
Azra.
What?
I'm sorry. I was like, we shouldn't hug this wall. It's too easy. And you just go, okay, let's not do it. And you just run to the other wall and hug that one.
It's called quick thinking. It works.
Well, I guess technically.
Alright, Hammer, we need to go off your mark.
Okay.
Go on, Hammer.
3, 2, 1. Oh. There we go.
I might have accidentally wooed so hard I swallowed Hammer.
I was just super saying. Oh, you're looking at it now.
Why? Well, that's not good. It's just hiding.
Don't fuck off.
That scared. That jump scared me. Where is it? Come here, you old fucking bitch. You look so tasty. Let me just gobble you up and keep you in my tummy. Ooh, ooh.
Dude, thanks to the sex.
There we go.
The sex coins, actually. Thanks to the sex. What?
Can someone please
Sex
clip?
coins. Thanks to the six, not sex coins.
Thanks for the sex,
Actually, I'm
guys.
gonna miss out on the fucking. Like, not breaking. Yes, it's still alive! Okay. Okay, sorry. I'm very excited.
You're so excited right now, dude.
So cute.
Okay.
Oh, this run's going quite well actually on this.
Oh, you got that king. That one's good. That Joker even.
Oh, okay, well, it's not that bad.
The clip. You have been licked. And you definitely enjoyed it. Yes. Ow, what the? What if I battle I'm gonna see what happens if I do it again. One more time. One more time. What? I just self-destructed and it didn't even kill you. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. That's a sign. That's a sign, guys. Confusion. T-Bone, what the fuck? See? Okay. Whoever is... I don't want to totally abandon my spaceship, because if I do that, I might need to get back into it quickly, because I have to fly into whatever this thing is, right? Presumably. Okay. Oh my god! What the fuck? How? Where's it gone? Okay, maybe I can still fly to it. This is a hydrator woo. Okay, was that Arrow joining I just heard? I think it was. Yay, Arrow. Oh, they've got a mirror now. Oh, fuck.
Coins at bottom of ramp.
Coins? Oh, watch out! No! Shall we take back the ship?
Watch out! Watch out, it's going up. Wow.
Oh, ah!
Watch out, run! No!
I know, I pressed...
No, Ezra!
I pressed G! I pressed G!
Oh, no!
That's what's next.
Oh, wait, what?
I think they're all dead. You know, like, let's just go. Let me see.
That was absolutely insane.
I think they're all dead.
That's so sad.
So much stuff.
Two goes. These are my punishments for today. These are from yesterday. This isn't even like... These aren't even new ones yet, so... Right, okay. Robo, really? Like reflexes.
Alright.
Let's go. Yeah, like a Mexican standoff, that works.
Squeeze.
Oh! God, I didn't die on my first run.
Oh, heli flop.
Let's
Can someone
go.
move that real fast?
Can I get in?
Someone has-
Wait. Wait. Oh god, no! What do I... Wait! No! No! Stop! Get up! I'm so sorry!
Words cannot describe how proud I am.
I didn't mean to press that. I pressed it. I just pressed the first thing. I just climbed in and started... This is recommended to those familiar with Shin Megami Tensei. Casual is recommended to newcomers to the series. I'm a newcomer to the series. I don't care. We're doing normal. We're doing normal. I've got like a massive... Lamplighters League, harebrained schemes, the creators of the Shadowrun trilogy and Battletech, bringing an all-new world set in alternate 1930s where a tyrannical cunt called the Cult... Wait, did I say tyrannical cunt? Wait, no. Don't clip that. Don't... No. A tyrannical cult. Oi, you. Have you got a license for that, was it? Sherlock says, astronomically, it tells me that there are millions of galaxies and potentially billions of planets. Astrologically, I observe that Saturn is in Leo. Horologically, I deduce that the time is approximately 3:15. Theologically, I can see that God is all-powerful and that we are all small and insignificant. Meteorologically, I suspect that we will have a beautiful day tomorrow. What does it tell you, Watson? Watson was silent for a moment and then spoke. Holmes, you fucking idiot! Someone stole our tent! Thank you. Just throwing it out there. Mostly, that you'll need to... T-Bone! Oh, that was 100% on point.
So, you know what? Stand back, guys. I'm gonna give you guys a free...
You got it.
Oh, Mama sacrificing himself, really?
Okay, guys, let's go.
No!
Oh,
Wait, it's a dud. It's a dud, let's go. Oh, what the fuck?
Guys, that was
The blast radius on that. That's beautiful.
Strat start.
The strat.
Okay, come on. Yes!
Fucker. Oh. What the fuck was that?
Oh no!
Wait, oh no, one of my characters died. I didn't notice. I was looking at Twat. Twat. Fucking hell, Tommy. I meant to say I was looking at chat, and then I read your message and I just said Twat. That's your fault. Hello, by the way. I have some egg. Do you want some? You can eat it off my hair if you want. It might be a bit gross, but it's all yours if you want it. What the fuck am I doing with my life? Oh, you know what? Before they get back, can we like... This isn't TOS, nothing wrong with that. Just tasty. Oh, I've been removed from my own lobby. Oh, Hammer, let's go!
Did you?
Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out! Oh no! I may have killed Hammer. You saw me accidentally switch to the wrong scene then. Don't worry about that. Okay, so something is wrong with this. Okay, the model's still, I'm still really happy with it. This is not a model issue, this is a software issue on my side. And let me put music back on for a second. Yeah, unfortunately, I think I might have to fix this tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. I think instead, I was gonna restart. No, I didn't restart. I didn't want to restart and have to restart the stream and have to reopen everything. That was going to be a massive pain in the ass. So instead, I'm just going to do... we're going to use the 2D model. I did reveal 2 models today, and why not use the other one? Why not just use the other one? I actually closed the app, so give me 1 second. I need to reopen it again. We'll do PNG tubing for the rest of the stream. It's a little bit of a pain, but well. Fops isn't soft enough, someone get the fabric softener. By the way, Pahalnok, thank you so much for the raid. I'm really sorry that I wasn't there for so long. I genuinely was trying to do some troubleshooting in the background there. Yes. I don't know what's going on with that, but I think it's something to do with the software that I'm using, not... I don't know why. I have no idea. I'm going to see if I can fix it tonight. It'll be done before Retro Week starts, at least. Tomorrow. So instead... let it load 1 second. How was your stream, by the way? Palnak, what were you doing? You were playing... I don't see the shout out, that was quite far up. Oh, World of Warcraft, heck yeah, how was WoW? I've only played WoW 1 time, and it was like it was a while ago now. But it was great. Boop, boop. Wait. Here we go. We're good. We're good. Bah. We back? Come on. Ah, there we go. Okay, right, I have a face now. I have a fluffy face. This is just as well I had this prepared for today, because now we can just use this. You're talking to like an anime character now. I still love this model. They're both very, very different, and I like the style of both of them. Lag is lore accurate to low poly. True? I mean, actually wait, no, I would say maybe not, because I feel like lag has gotten worse. Like early on, they didn't have to send as much data across the network. I know obviously the network was slower, but I don't feel like when you're multitasking to the extreme that I am at the moment, and a lot of people are at the moment, I feel like lag, it's not as bad as it was, but it's more consistent in its presence as it was, compared to what it was. Either way, we got to show off the model and I'm really happy with that. Thank you, by the way, Zara. Can we give Zara a massive shout out again if we can, if there's no cooldown? Because he was kindly offering to try and help me as I was doing this. Everything was 24, yeah, that's another thing. I suppose lag is subjective anyway, so 24 frames per second, what would a lag spike be? You'd be running at like 15 frames like, oh, this is fine, I guess. 19 more minutes before, wait, what? I am confused. Oh, until we can shout out Zara. Well, I'm just gonna say he's an adorable bean and he's super lewd and you should watch him. We'll give him like a proper shout out later on. Question from Tabby, can I fill your nibble with cheese dip? Cheese dip and dip my toasty toes into it? That's a very weird thing to ask, but I will say, sure, why not? Just wash the cheese out afterwards, please. It's quite sticky. I don't want to get it all over my fur. Consistent lag is slightly better than inconsistent lag. Yes, which is another reason why I think that like older games with more lag, I don't know, I feel like that was kind of par for the course. Maybe I didn't realize it and I didn't care as much at the time. It won't be washed out. Okay, then no, go find someone else's navel to dip your cheese in, you weirdo. I can say that to Tabby. We love Tabby, really. We're talking about lag now. I mean, like, yeah, no, I don't know. Traditionally, I have not been the kind of person to care too much about FPS. Obviously, being a Nintendo gamer, I kind of have to roll with it, you know. A lot of their older games were just like, oh yeah, I guess we're in a, you know, 2024, 2025, and it's like 30 FPS is fine. Like, I don't actually mind 30 FPS. For certain games, it's much better to run 60, yes. If it runs down to 24, I'll be like, yeah, that's, you know, movie frame rate, I guess. Anything less than that, it's kind of like noticeable. I don't have really an eye for frames anyway. If something dips from 60 to like 40, I normally don't really notice that much, honestly. As long as you can queue actions, lag is fine. It's just how it's handled, isn't it? Consistent lag is just low FPS, true. Every frame lags by one other frame. That halves the frame rate. As long as it's 5 FPS, as we can see. Do you have an eye for iframes though? I do not. You've seen me dodging in like every game ever. I can't do it for shit. I can't dodge. I can barely parry in Expedition 33. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, some people, and you know what? Each is valid, but I find some people, they will not play a game if it's not 30 FPS, and I feel like maybe, in my opinion, they'll be missing out some absolute gems that just happen to be running at 30. In any case, I think normally 60 is better. Then again, I would say that in some cases, it's kind of odd. When you watch a film, typically, what's the standard definition for films? I think it's 24 FPS, not even 30. Am I wrong? Like a standard movie experience. It's definitely not 60. And the weird thing with 60 is, it feels good from a gameplay perspective. But if you look at a 60 FPS game, it doesn't feel real. It has this like gamified quality to it. It has like a weird aura of like it's too smooth. Like it looks great, but have you ever watched a film in 60 FPS? It looks very weird because it doesn't, like, especially like a live action film at 60 FPS doesn't work at all. I wonder why that is. As far as I'm concerned, 30 is the standard, 60 is luxury, so it looks smoother than Astra's butt. Also, by the way, thank you, Nova. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I don't mind either. I feel like there will be some games which just wouldn't look as good at 60. And if you're going above 60, I'm just like, well, literally the only reason to go above 60, in my opinion, is VR. That's like the one thing where you want it to be as high as possible, because then it kind of matches the frame rate of your eyes, whatever that is. Meanwhile, there's Mr. and Mrs. Moneybags around on 240Hz monitors. I'm running a I'm running a 4K monitor on my main, and not 4K monitor on my my secondary is actually not a great monitor, honestly. It's like I think it's I don't actually know. I don't know what the resolution is. I think it's the one down from 4K, whatever that is. I forget. I just don't work on frame rate. No, I know. I'm just being. That's why I was like, kind of frame rate, whatever that is, because it's not really something you can translate. Good enough for its purpose, yes. It's good enough for its purpose. My screen can do 240Hz, but I limit it to 60 because the difference between 60 to 90 is meaningless. If you watch enough 60 FPS movies, you get used to it. The question is, do you want to get used to it? Interesting thought though, because yeah, that's like, you don't really want to get used to something that's like not the norm, right? Because then it's harder to watch other films. Also, nice cozy Breath of the Wild music. I like it. Let's go. I got the usual playlist of just random classic games and retro games, and not even retro games, just a bunch of Zelda, Mario, Kirby, Pokemon, Nintendo stuff mostly, and other stuff too. They take images and the brain processes them into something we can understand. That only happens so many times per second. I just noticed the beans on the 2D are black instead of blue. You're the second person to say that, Tabby, and basically the way that it is that blue was not actually a canon color for my persona to have beans. Blue was an artistic choice by specifically Iz, who drew them in a certain lighting. They appeared a dark purple. Dark purple is kind of like the color that I go with these days. So I'm looking at the beans now, like these are dark purple, but they're not really reflecting much light, so they kind of come across more black. That's also actually black was the original color of my male persona's beans, so I don't really mind. I actually didn't notice it until it was pointed out today, so like in that sense it's kind of like fine. Oh, thank you, Jay. Yes, we're running a 2D for a little bit while I figure out why my 3D is lagging out. But we did a bunch of 3D Azra earlier on in the stream, so but yeah, no. I love how I was having this conversation with some friends the other day, actually yesterday, about like 3D films, and I remember, like, I don't know if I was the only one. Dark purple, but reflections haven't been invented for this design. I must start a petition to dye the beans like an ink blue. Well, to be fair, if you're gonna go with like past art, Tabby, realistically, the most lore accurate beans are gonna be like a dark purple. In fact, let me show you this. I'm gonna show you on here. Bear with me. I need to make sure I get the right one. So I have two versions of this. And one of them I can't show on stream. Where is it? Ah, there it is. This is my ref sheet. See what I mean? So the paw pads and claws, you can kind of see them if you zoom into, where is it? There. Very, very subtle purple more than blue. Not actually blue beans. I guess they could be considered like a navy color. It depends on how you look at it. Rip home 40 with Spikers 40. Yeah, with coconut moiling, let's go. But yeah, you can start a petition if you like, Tabby. That's up to you. You do what you need to do. You know, we know we love you here. We love you really. I'll have to get this kind of ref sheet too. So fun fact, this is actually not a ref sheet I commissioned. The left one is the design by Cone, who did the art prior to the rigging by Titania. That's just my VTuber model from the front. And then the one from Iz was actually just my original design of my original model. And yeah, it's not meant to be a ref sheet. She just added a bunch of expressions on it as well. And I just added some, like a color thing myself. Pretty useful for commissions, I must say. There's Azra's version of Azra and the fan design of Azra. I mean, I don't really mind black beans, purple beans, as long as they're not like if they're bright blue, then that's wrong. If they're bright purple, then that's also wrong. They have to be like a kind of dark color. The way I see it is that I think the bean should be the same color as the nose. I look at the nose on this model, and look at the nose on the other model too. It could be like a dark purple or a black, depending on how you look at it. Red beans? We're talking about baked beans, by the way. Yes. Also, that Nova, thank you so much. I'm so glad you like it. Your bean colors are in the palette and it's a very dark purple. Yeah, exactly. Send me that ref information so I can stop digging through the bowels of your Twitters when I do stuff. Oh, I can do that. Yeah. Hey, persona styles change over time as well, and mine has not changed too much in retrospect, but I mean, the biggest change that my persona has had over the years is he grew tits. That's pretty much it. He grew tits, and he got a nice hourglass shape. And something that is, again, something that happened because, and this is the cool thing, right? When different artists have different styles, sometimes they will like put their style into your character in a way that you actually notice it's slightly different to what you're used to, and you're like, I like this rendition of this character. Is when she drew my female model. She was the first person to draw it properly, like for a VTube model. So she designed that character, essentially. I just gave her the idea for the hairstyle and gave her my male model, essentially. And she basically made the markings under the eyes much smaller as well. Let me find a picture of male Azra for you. I'm going to find a picture for you all, because you'll see the difference in the markings compared to what you're probably used to. Let me see if I can find one. I don't really... I haven't... where would I keep that? You must share this tit growing power. I mean, yeah, that would be nice. Male Azra has giant triangles. That's a good example. Let me see if I can find another one. Hang on a second. What's a good one? My main ref sheet for male Azra, or even just like a nice... Oh, hang on, what's that one? There we go. That's a really good example. Right, okay, so... Nope, don't worry about it, Tabby. I got this. This is actually quite fun. For those of you that have not seen my old ref sheet, I've got one here. Not even ref sheet, but my old art. This was a commission by Jotaku on FA, and it's actually a gorgeous style. I love it so much. But this is my male character. He's kind of cute. I kind of like him. I just haven't used him for ages, you know? I'm so used to this one now. Boop. Oh my god, again, it's like super high quality. What the heck? I mean, yeah, it's high quality when I got it. I'm going to put it over here. Scale it down. There he is. Look at the markings. They're like way bigger. They're a bit more kind of pronounced. The male design is a separate character, and I don't use him at all recently. I should. I should do. I don't know. Here's the thing. Here's the way I see it. Male Azra is very much a self-insert character. I have a lot more porn of male Azra than female Azra. I will say it outright, because I was like, well, he is relatable to my body type and all that. That being said, I'm going to change that. I'm working on making that a little bit more balanced over time, don't you worry. Share, I mean, but you'll find it if you dig enough, don't worry. I may or may not have something Azra will like in the works for a belated birthday gift. Oh, excuse me, what? But yeah, when I first changed to the female model, I was worried that the voice wouldn't match. I was worried that not being trans but being gender fluid would be like a little bit weird for some people, and I was worried as well that people would be like, oh, I like your male model more. It's kind of the same thing that some VTubers have when they change model, or if they go from like a furry model to a human model to furry model, or like any other model change style. And I get that. So far no one has really mentioned that, and it's all been very nice. People are very supportive. May I help with that goal? You can certainly try. I mean, we'll talk about commissions off stream. I do like getting commissions with my friends, so... I am Nova, yes. I guess it's not entirely obvious. I have a pronouns thing in my Twitch commands, I should say. And it's just, yeah, he, she, whatever, I don't mind. Both Azras are hot, just hot for different reasons. Thank you. We must get amount of porn for both versions. Yeah, at this point I'm not even hiding. I'm just like, hey, I kind of want more female Azra art, and I want it to be like spicy. Gonna slide on out now. Off to get some food. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you, by the way, Shade, for joining us today. I'm not used to that coming up, but I don't really know people. I can't say anything there. I mean, that's fair enough, you know. You do you. Have a good night, Shade. Fop streamer is Fop streamer. Enough said. Also, Lada, yes, we do need to get something still. Can we get something of like me looking into the camera and then you just like behind my back with that really cursed like face that you pull in VR chat or something, like looking over my shoulder like I'm about to get, you know, my wallet stolen or something. He, she, whatever the fuck, I don't care, is a unique pronoun preference. I mean, yeah, it's certainly... Some people are not used to me just being like, I don't mind. They're like, wait, can you give me one though? And I'm like, I don't know. The way I see it, I can't just ask, hey, let's get some art, right? I'm confused. It's really hard to explain, Nova. Like, I don't know how to put it into a quantifiable thing. It's just a mood thing, really. If someone messages me and I know them and I'm like, you know, they've seen them around and, you know, I appreciate them and I'm like, we get on well and they have a nice, you know, persona, they got a nice design and it's not like too out there, too spicy, then I'll be like, you know, sure. It also depends on if it's like a joint commission split, both payments, you know, both sides pay. I want to make sure I can afford it. And do I have any other things in the works that are going to be coming out first, or like I might need to save up for first, like model stuff or stream stuff. So it's a very big like, well maybe yes, maybe you know. I tend to only do the kind of spicier stuff with very close friends though. That's one thing. You can try. Some people have done that with me and I've been like, sure, why not? I guess I'm not used to stuff like this being okay. Wait, what are we talking about now? Are we talking stuff like what? If we get something that's 50-50, I'm willing to pay. Aw, no, I appreciate that. What was I gonna say? Yeah, here's how I see it. For me, this is for me. Everyone's different, of course, so, you know, this doesn't apply to everybody. I present very male in real life. I'm not like super over the top, like masculine or anything, just like, you know, generic, like anime protagonist guy, I don't know. And you know, I've got like female clothes I wear for fursuiting, and I've mentioned this earlier on stream today actually. So I have like female getup for fursuit, which is like a kind of cosplaying basically, right? If I'm in fursuit, if I'm on stream, or if I'm in VR chat and I'm presenting in a female model or female character or a female fursuit, if someone comes up to me and uses she pronouns, she, her, then I'm like, I will not mind whether they use he, him either, but I appreciate that they're like using my character's pronouns because it's kind of, it makes sense and it feels like I am that character, and it's a nice feeling, you know? When I'm in VR chat and people are like, oh, you know, they'll use female words, they'll be like, oh, you're gorgeous, rather than you're handsome. That's really nice, I like that. But it doesn't like bother me either way. If I'm in real life and I'm seeing furry friends, a lot of the time they'll just use he, him, and I'm so used to that, it doesn't make any difference to me. So yeah. I think VR is like the biggest immersion thing where I can be my character, and that's when it's probably at its highest of like, oh yeah, I'm in female mode right now. Get the suit, Jarvis, get the suit. Can we get wait, what's this? Can we get a commission of you drowning my OC in a bowl of jelly? This is a deceptively tabby request and I love it. Only if we can have another picture tank of Azra sitting on a tank and crushing it, and you just be like looking in from the side like, the heck? Why would you do that? Gorgsome, oh my god, hang just sounds like an awful insult, doesn't it? I used to feel that more before I realised I'm trans, even if intersex. I mean, yeah, like I say, everybody's different, and it's nice, as long as you're understanding, then I really have no issue. And no, neither should anybody else. That's too far? You don't want your tank to be sat on by a big fox butt? Did I just break chat by saying that? I have no idea. I'm just thinking of macro things. Don't mind me. Don't worry about it. That being said, I am looking over at my art folder because I was trying to find that picture earlier, and it's still open on my side. I should probably put that away, just in case I accidentally stream it. Meow. V-Man, welcome on in. Hope you have a great day. Macro things. Yes, indeed. Good to see you, V-Man. My butt is smaller than Momo's. If Momo sits on anyone or anything, the entire world will collapse into itself and become a black hole. Momo's... Actually, wait, no, I'm not going to say that. Never mind. Yes. New model's looking cool. Dusty, my gosh. Welcome on in. Fun fact, this is not my new model. This is a new model. It's quite funny actually, yeah, because I advertised it as like, oh look, here's my new 3D model. And the new 3D model is tracking like ass right now. I had some kind of issues in VNyan, so I had been using it for like 2 hours, maybe more, I don't know. And just for now, I'm using the 2D one to, you know, try and fix what's going on. I'm kind of multitasking a little bit. I'm trying to fix it at the same time. Yapping and fixing things together is not the easiest thing. Oh man. Oh shit, that's a point, I need to turn a bunch of redeems off if we're not using 3D model. I didn't think of that. V-Man, I'm really sorry. What can I do instead? Tell you what, let me see if I can open the app and see if I can't just have it working again. If I... I'm gonna try one more thing. See if we can't get this working again. I don't need hand tracking right now. Who did this new PNG tuber? Robin! Oh my gosh, how are you doing, Robin? So good to see you. Amazing being. Go follow Robin, Sashiko. The potion, the pretty potion pink thingy. You're an adorable creature. But no, you're really wonderful, and thank you for joining, by the way. Also, by the way, Dusty, thank you for the tier 1. Here you go, congrats on the model reveal. You're the potion princess. Right, I'm gonna open VNyan and see if I can get my other model working now. To answer your question, Titania. She's the same person who rigged my my 2D. Oh, hang on. She's there. Is she tracking? My mouth is tracking. Hello. I'm just gonna stare at you. I need to open the facial mocap thing as well. 1 second. And then we can hopefully... Oh! Wait. Oh my god, there's no lag. I don't think. Ah! This is much better. Okay, whatever's happened, it's fixed itself. I didn't do anything. I don't have hand tracking. I also don't have eye tracking right now. For whatever reason, the eye tracking is not working. Let me see if I can't fix that at least. But yeah, this is the main thing I wanted to show off today. This is my new 3D model. She's just a little goober. Have enough room for you as well. No visible lag. I don't know what happened there, but I'm not complaining. Selenium, thank you so much. Yeah, I just want to get my eye tracking working and my blinking working, because currently she's like unblinking, literally like the game I played last week. That is odd why she's not doing that though. Yeah, nope. Sometimes loading the model again fixes it. Let me try that. Oh! Okay, there we go. We're back. Let's go. The redeem should work now. In fact, who was it that did the pet redeem? That was... Okay, oh, both eyes are jittering a little bit. That's fine. We have a few technical issues to fix before next stream, but that is all VNyan stuff. That has nothing to do with the model. The model itself is basically VR chat purpose built, so it's not really made for VNyan. I just kind of did that myself. The old twitchy eye is fine, don't worry about it. The eye's still glitchy, but it's been doing that all day. So, we had V-Man. V-Man, this is for you. I'll do a pet just for you. Leap Motion is very resource hungry. I mean, I don't have it plugged in right now, so maybe that is the issue. Maybe. Maybe I left it long enough that it just overheated and just like took up a bunch of resources. I don't know. Pet. The 3D model, yeah, it's quite bad. It's very Atlas coded. It's got a lot of Atlas energy to it. Jay, yes, oh my god, oh, Jay's not seen it either. I'm shrimping. Wait, are you trying to make me unshrimp? Oh, hang on, wait. Right. You can actually see me unshrimping. I can't hide it from you anymore. Hang on, wait. I do need to recalibrate though when I sit upright. There we go. I have a lot to learn when it comes to how VTuber stuff works. It's a lot of apps open at once. Has a massive butt. Yeah, it's a shame about the eye, but I think that's some kind of tracking issue. Lies? Oh my gosh. Very, very cute. Oh no, 11% cute. Oh no. But thank you so much for the compliment, Jay. Let's see, scroll up. Voice seems to handle the talking, tracking only kicks in for expressions. So, here. Oh my god, the eye is really bad actually. Maybe I can I just turn off the eye tracking but keep the blinking? Would that work? 1 second. Okay, there. We'll just keep the eyes static for now. And I can still do the expressions. So yeah, the way this works... can you add in the future how pixel am I? It's an interesting idea, Jay, but I don't know how it applies or like what we how we would use that. I'm Steel Azra, I put a bag and defenestrate out of stream. Wait, isn't that like throwing someone out of a window? Why would you do this to me? I'm being nice to you, I hope. PNG Tuber is way easier. PNG Tuber is like you have a static model and a talking model. This one is... If VNyan is good for one main thing I think is good about VNyan is that it's got everything in one package. So I don't have to run... Like with a 2D model I have to run VTube Studio, the throwables application tits, Twitch integrated throwing system. Ow! See, this is all done within VNyan. I don't have to do anything else. Easy. Oh, you know what? I haven't actually done my cute and shady. Cute and furry redeems. I just saw Easy's name and I was like, cute and shady? That sounds like Mom Spaghetti, palms are sweaty, cute and shady. I don't know. Also, Steak Bean. Yes, welcome on in. Thank you for the. You know what? You should also do the cute and furry things too. How cute am I? 27% today. I mean, she's lost a lot of polygons, so maybe all of those polygons had the cute. I mean, she doesn't look as fluffy because she's more angular than normal. Yeah, there we go. That tracks. Hex! Welcome on in, Hex. How you doing? Where are my pixels gone? I don't know. I lost them. I went to a supermarket in London and someone robbed me and they stole my pixels. Now I look like this. I can't help it. I'm always cute. Aww, thank you. So yeah, I did this already, but let's do more. Let's do more. So we have like blushy. The blap is really good. I like the blap. Absolute boy kiss energy. It's this. I almost said sex storming. Hema has broken me. Hema has made me say this. I'm so sorry. The snack storming. Yes, exactly. And also we have and the heart eyes. The heart eyes are cute. This is what happens when I get a follow or people join the stream and say hi and they're like, oh, good to see you. Makes my day. It really does. It was at Nando's. Oh, I love Nando's. Ooh, I want some chicken right now. I'm gonna get a takeaway after this stream's over because I had like, no food for dinner basically. I'm operating on fumes right now, and Monster obviously. Although actually no, I'm not because I only have aloe vera today. No Monster. That's a wishful thinking. Hema's a big bully, and we all love her. We do. I dropped my pixels in a Walmart parking lot. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, how pixel am I? It just gives you like a power of 2. Can't have shit in London. Excuse me. Well, your one works. Break Hema. You keep saying that to me as well. Let me see if I miss any messages. So yeah, my cute and furry stats are pretty bad today, but... Looks like Chris Floofy Kitsune is the cutie of the day at 98%. And a fox named Hazel is also 98% fluffy. Because she is fops. Oh, redeem, yes, that's right. Sorry, I saw that, but my brain just decided not to process it. 1 second. Okay, you are adopted into a barbarian tribe, no tech behind the Stone Age, or beyond the Stone Age rather. What role would you fill to earn your stay? I would be Arrow. Welcome on in. I wouldn't be Arrow. That's not what I meant. Bunny. I would be a bunny. So I think I wouldn't be a kind of frontline, you know, barbarian fighter, raider, whatever. That would not be my style. I would probably be a crafter of some kind. I don't think I'm not exactly I'm not a bad cook, but I don't enjoy cooking, so I wouldn't want to do like the homestay cooking stuff. I guess it's kind of like playing Valheim, right? If I'm playing Valheim, I like building things. I would want to make something. I want to make weapons for other people, tools for other people, maybe even houses. Who knows? Maybe little houses for them. I'd be a creative like craftsman of some kind. Inventors also. I mean, it's kind of similar vibe, right? Excuse me. But yeah, how you doing, Arrow? I don't know why I'm so sleepy. Stay at home mom and crafter. Oh my gosh, yes, that's cute. That's adorable. Add the how fox there, my Azra. I'm disappointed, Ted. Disappointed that wasn't the first thing you added. There's a reason why I've not added the how fox in my redeem, and that is because I am Fox. I am Iron Man. I mean Fox. Yeah, I'm just 100% Fox. Okay, so listen, I don't need a redeem for that. If you do, then look in the mirror, and if you see something really cute, then you're a fox. But if you don't see something cute, you're lying. I don't know where I'm going with this, but yes. The moral of the story is you're adorable, everybody. Gorgeous, handsome fox, depending on what you feel like at the time, yes. Yeah, that works. How? You know what I haven't done for a while? I'm gonna give you one for free. Because I can now. Because I have space, and I have lots more freedom with the thin walls of my flat, and that I can stay up longer, I can yap louder, and I can do this. Ow! Ah! Ah! Wait, I've got a really interesting idea. Hang on, wait. I want to know how this sounds, okay? I'm going to take my earphones out. I am going to, if someone can redeem a spin in a second, I'm going to spin on my chair and doing a woo while I'm spinning and see if the effect like passes through to stream. Let's see if you get the full 360 audio. Okay, so I'm taking my earphones out now. As soon as I see spin, I'm going to woo and I'm going to spin for real. Ready? Ready? Oh, hang on, wait. Looks like I'm sitting in a really awkward position here. 1 second. There we go. Ready? Do the spin. Do the spin. I'm ready. Ow! Come on, don't keep me coming. Don't keep waiting. Come on. You're not going to spin the full way of tracking? No, the spin. No, the spin is going to do the spin for me. I don't have to worry about tracking. It's more the sound I'm thinking of. Oh, there's a cooldown. Fine, I'll do it myself. Hang on a second. I have a way to do the spin, to override the spin, let's say. Yeah, I mean, if I do the tracking, it's going to look like this. Hang on, wait. She just kind of loses tracking. But, you know, I need to recalibrate. If I do this. This is just me being dumb. I'm just like, I wonder if this is going to work. Do you get the full audio? Okay, where is my spin redeem? Where is my spin? I actually can't find it. Oh, there it is. Ah! Cordelia. Oh my gosh. Okay, right. Okay, ready? Ready? Ow! That was my mic. Let me just get that. Oh. What? Oh wow, I hit my mic so hard it's completely, I need to like retighten it and everything. Hang on a second. I had to try it. I'm curious how that sounded. That would have been an interesting one to listen to. Okay, anyway. You can still hear me, right? Has the mic quality like deteriorated? Have I broken it? Did I see Porbs? You did see Porbs. In fact, I'm going to show you the Porbs. I'm going to show you the goods in a second. Let me just get my headphones back in. Back on, I should say. Is there a banned word redeem and did you fuck it up yet? I don't... Oh. Well, if I didn't, I did now. I did now. I don't have any like stickers to place on this model. I don't have a dumb sticker. So I'm gonna have to get some disgusting beans. Ah! Who boxed me? Who boxed me? Right, let me calibrate myself again. 1, 2, 3. That's what you call standing up straight. Oh. Absolutely Tesco'd. Yes, I'm now part of the groceries. Please put me in a box and ship me off to someone's house. I don't know. I think I've said it a whole bunch today. I do think I've said it like a bunch. Anyway, for those who wanted to see the beans, it is a proper 3D model. Yeah, look at her. She's all in all her glory. She spins, she wins, she bins, and she stinks as well. That's fine. Did you deal with Seatless question? I think I did. Is it the Stone Age one, right? What is happening down there? Pardon if I'm still amazed by this model. I'm so glad that you like it. Thank you. Yeah, the beans are there, and Hex gets to see the whole thing as well. Azra64. Oh, I'm gonna. You know what? I'm not gonna show the video again because I don't want to spam the video too much. But for those of you that were not here earlier, one of the highlights of this week that I'm very excited for is on Tuesday. Tuesday, innit? Because on Tuesday I actually have managed to get this model into SSX Tricky. I modded the PS2 version of SSX Tricky for... Originally I was playing it on the GameCube, so it was like one of my childhood games, and I've replaced Kaori with Azra. Low poly model as well, so it's going to be interesting. You're going to watch her falling on her face a whole bunch, I guess. And doing some sick tricks as well. What's the... Oh yeah, no. I don't want to be like weird about it. Like obviously people have preferences, but I don't think it's helpful to make a poll on that because obviously if the poller says, "Oh, I like your main one better," like I'm not going to take it personally, but it's just not. I don't want to kind of encourage comparison because that's not the point. But no worries. Also, Ella Kiwi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I wish I could wave to you, but my hands are currently not tracking right now. The nice thing is, I don't think like it's going to be an issue, this model versus the other model. There's no real comparison. This is a stylistic model. It's a stylized model. It's very different. And it's for a completely different purpose as well. So I like both equally. I really do. I think the main model has just so much amazing detail on it. And this one clearly has less because that's the point. It just has a very, very interesting style and I like it a lot. Oh my gosh. That's next week's schedule. Definitely going to pop in my head for Conkers. Yay! Thank you, by the way, for joining and having a look. I've had this up here the whole time because I mean, normally I post it on Sundays anyway. That's not going to change. 7 PM every day, UK time. Yeah, and that's in order as well. So we're going to do from order of earliest release to latest release. Conker's Bad Fur Day on N64, SSX Tricky on GameCube or PS2 in this case. Drill Dozer is a GBA game that came out very slightly after SSX Tricky, and Pseudo Regalia, which is very recent but is retro inspired. And I have a lot more to show on the mega stream on Sunday as well. 12 hours of Fox, 12 hours of yapping. There's also something else that I didn't say I would do yet, but I've kind of alluded to it. Do you remember when there was one of the charity stream goals and the charity stream milestones from a couple of months back, I haven't got around to doing it yet, was to draw a cursed emote. And I've decided to draw Azra in a lobster costume because that was pitched to me by several people, and I was just like, hey, you know what? It's random and I love it. So on Sunday as well, I'm going to be drawing that, so that'll be fun. Sex Tricky would be a good title for a porn parody game. Sex Tricky. It's like level 10 of sex. Just like this is not your you know, level 1, day 1 SSX. This is like hardcore stuff. Lobsra, yeah. I think Lobsra is the best way of doing it. I think how many glasses I kept reading the second S as an E. A lot of people have said that, and I think that says more about you than it does about me, and the schedule in general. Just putting it out there for you right now. How? No way that's Twitch safe. Sex tricky. I mean, that's true. For what it's worth, I like all the models, even the old Is model. The old Is model is super nice. It really is. Yeah. I like. From a usage perspective, the newer models just have more stuff because technology has advanced more since I got my first model, and that's in no way indicative of the quality of the art produced by the artist or the rigging. You know, the rigging. It just doesn't really work that way. So over time, it's like, yeah, I've got more stuff on my new model, but the old one is equally just in my heart. I love all of them. She's very cozy. She's very cozy. You'll still see her in a few clips as well, which is nice. She's like always here, always present. By the way, thank you for the follow, Gangrene Fiend. Oh my gosh, that is a name. That is a name indeed. I hope you're having a great day. Question for Fox from Falling Reach, by the way. What is your favorite era in gaming? Tell you what, that's a really good segue into what I was going to do anyway, because I had no plans. Let me just get into full view here. I had no plans for today. However, we started at 5. We're going to be going at least till 9. That's a 4-hour stream. I want to try and make it for another like hour or something. I want to try and spend as much time with you as possible because I can. And let's just talk about some gaming stuff. Let's do that. I want to hear community's opinion on some gaming topics. But we'll start with this one. What's your favorite era in gaming? Actually, you know what? That's incredibly similar to my question of the day. Which is your favorite console platform generation and why? So I will start. Well, I feel like a teacher. I'm like, I will start. Come on, kids, sit in a corner, sit in a table, around a table, and then we can like go one by one, and you can all tell me your thing. Okay, got it. Nice. I will be the one sitting in the corner. Okay, actually, wait. Should I read chat first? I'm gonna let you do yours first because we've got some already, and I want to read them. And it also doesn't bias anyone. Like, I'll see what you've got to say first. Okay. So we got, unlike a certain winged fox, I don't deny being sus at times. Oh, definitely. We know Zara is sus. My model feels so limited compared to ones from even a year later. But if the same person, same artist did the same thing now, because they would have improved and the system and the platforms would have improved too. So it would just be, you know, comparatively better, right? Favorite era in gaming? Tank says the modern era. Still loads of good games coming out, and older games are getting remastered to stay up to date. That's an interesting one, Tank, because like you hear a lot about how the modern era of gaming is one of the worst ones, and I get that, but I think it's AAA gaming specifically. Yeah, I think AAA gaming is going incredibly downhill. But in terms of what's available, there are an absolute ton of good games that came out this year. The last few years have been amazing. I've been able to stream a whole bunch of them and enjoyed all of them. So yeah, I do agree with you on that. If we exclude AAA games, and even some of those, like some of the Nintendo ones, I think have done quite well. Obviously, like Elden Ring is not that new now, but even so, when it first came out, that was obviously insanely good. Yeah. Screw the AAA, indies are the best. Yes, I agree. I do still like Nintendo first-party games because they have a special place in my heart, despite the company not doing much for me at the moment, or anyone really. I just like the characters, the games, the settings that they've kind of built over time. They have a lot of history, and I like sharing that and playing those games. I think a lot of stuff. Oh my god, how has MILF Song been censored by Twitch? Come on, Automod, what are you doing? We're allowed MILF Song. We can say that word. Okay, late 90s because 2000 PC. Good blend of graphics and good story. Ooh, okay. PC games in late 90s? I mean, yeah. Excuse me. PS2 era lasted the longest and sold the most units for a reason. The PS2 had an absolute abundance of games, right? I think, to your point, Molia, rose-tinted glasses of the past. I would still say that Mario 64, as amazingly revolutionary as it was, and also Ocarina of Time, both revolutionary games, both of them play. I don't enjoy them today. I can't really enjoy them more than other games coming out today, and so I do think it's rose-tinted glasses. I think. I mean, but then again, I'm also kind of tinted as well, because I think my favourite game from the Zelda series is still Wind Waker. But is that because it's my favourite game to play, or because it's the game that came out when I was on the GameCube era, which I would argue is my favourite era of gaming? Probably a bit of both. Yeah, Hema, yes, oh my god, give Hex a hug for me. Oh, you know what, Nova? Yes, me too. When does that come out again? Let me check my calendar, actually. That's this month, isn't it? Like 2 weeks from now. Yeah, it's Tuesday the 30th of September. Literally a week and 2 days away. Ooh, interesting. I've never played the original Tactics all the way back to back. Also, Hades 2 comes out next Thursday. I did play a bunch of that on stream, so I'm not going to stream that. That might be my off-stream game. I think, because I've given up Donkey Kong Bonanza. I've finished it pretty much, so I don't have like an off-stream game right now. So Hades 2 is going to fill that gap for me. Wind Waker fans rise up, absolutely. A lot of games have that rose-tinted effect. Very few hold up to play now. My current issue with Nintendo. I'm going to throw a spanner into the works here. I'm going to be a little bit not controversial, but I'm going to say something that I don't think people talk about as much. The price of games is the thing that everyone gets annoyed at with Nintendo, which is fair. They are being a bit greedy, quite greedy at the moment. I think there's a worse problem that they have. My main issue with them at the moment, which is it's not the price, it's how much they make you want to rebuy old games. I'm not talking like old games. The amount of times I've played the original 2D Marios, I don't even want to know. The original, like, the Mario Galaxy thing, yeah, that was expensive, so part of the issue was the price. But I think the bigger issue is they already released Mario Galaxy 1, and then they made it limited edition, and now they're releasing this again, and they're asking for money again, which is so dumb. I wish they wouldn't do that. I have a huge comfort game feeling for Twilight Princess, because my family got me into it when I was bedbound sick. Or they got it when you were. Oh, that's, I mean, I'm sorry to hear that, but also that's nice that you had something to play as well. Refusing to re-release games on a long life system is why I do not buy anything Nintendo. Yeah. Listen, I can still enjoy a company's games and not like the things that the company does, because the company, like a lot of companies, operates in weird ways and often just wants money. Yeah, like, here's the thing. Remakes of games are sometimes good. If it's a game that hasn't come out in ages, if they remake Golden Sun, I'd be over the moon. They're remaking Final Fantasy Tactics, that's an amazing game. Hasn't been remade recently. I'm talking about ports, just like a simple port, which is just, and it's like a NES game or a SNES game. I do not care to play the original Mario Brothers ever again in my life. It's so boring now. Like, it sounds really bad because it was revolutionary, but now it's like, and sometimes, so the entire Mario part of the last Nintendo Direct was basically just like, it was just glazing the older games to a degree where I was like, can we just get something new? The Yoshi's game looked pretty good. That's what I will say. Super Mario World is actually my favourite 2D Mario as well, absolutely. The only reason I have to play Super Mario Bros. 3 again is how many shortcuts I can remember. I mean, everyone's different. Some people genuinely do like playing them and will never get bored of them, and that's good. And I'm happy for them as well. You know what we're going to do? Random change in topic, just while I've noticed it. This schedule does not need to be censored anymore. I am going to cut that out and make that bigger, and that's going to be on the corner of my screen for the rest of the stream. There we go. Now you can see more of what we're doing, but without the confusing silhouette in the background there. I'd rather have a new game than a remake. I think so. I mean, it's a little bit difficult because some remakes I want to see because I haven't had a chance to play them recently. it wasn't in the English Nintendo Direct, but Capcom announced the Mega Man Star Force collection. I think the main epitome of my issue with that whole thing about re-releasing games is when they have a new console. And I know I'm kind of ranting at the moment, but it's kind of in a positive light. I'm just saying like what I want to see versus what I'm seeing. But still, it's fun to talk about. We had a Nintendo Direct, and it was the first real big Direct from Switch 2 where we didn't know what was coming up apart from like a handful of games, and we want to, we need to know more about, is this system going to be a selling point? Is there going to be something worth buying here now that we've got Bonanza and, we know about Kirby, but that's about it really. And they spent the first 20 minutes or 1 hour Direct talking about Mario games, but explicitly 90% old Mario games, because it was a celebration of the 40th anniversary. Fair enough. And then as soon as they finished that, the guy came on and was like, right, time to talk about Switch 2 games. And what was the first one that they released? It was a remake of something. I don't know what it was. It was some kind of Mortal Kombat collection, wasn't it? But it was just a port of Mortal Kombat for like the SNES or something. And it's like, this isn't going to sell the Switch 2 to anyone. This is just a 20, 30-year-old game. Probably 30-year-old at this point. That's my only issue. I love how I've completely diverted from the original question, by the way. Wish Capcom would stop wanting to strangle Mega Man to death and make new games. Capcom's actually one of the worst. I think Capcom is consistently releasing their arcade era games. Like, they are so happy with how they did back in that era, and they don't focus on new stuff. The only thing they really do is Monster Hunter these days. Yeah, I agree. I actually think the console's really good, Hex, and they have some amazing games, but very, very few. It's not quite as bad as the Wii U, but it's kind of close. But if it wasn't backwards compatible, I would say 100% not worth buying. The fact that it is means I actually think it's still better than the Switch one, but by the fact that it can play the games I already have plus more. So, it's like, I can't really complain about it because I don't feel like I need to. I need to catch up with some messages. Let's have a look. Star Fox. Oh my god, can we get Star Fox again? Yes, indeed. In defense of devs, porting old games to new hardware takes a lot of time, and in most cases the original code has been lost and deleted, so they have to do just as much work as modders. Agreed. I'm not saying it's bad of them to do that. I'm saying it's arguably not worth it. If they're spending that long porting a game from like the 90s, why don't they just release a new game? Here's the funny irony here though, because I'm doing a retro week, and what am I doing? I'm on stream complaining about ports. I'm literally, well, I'm not playing ports really, but okay, here's the thing. I want to celebrate the older games because a lot of them were really good, and I want to kind of extract some of the hidden gems, like Drill Dozer. I would say SSX and Conker's Bad Fur Day less so hidden gems, but still. I want to kind of single those out and be like, yeah, let's play those. Let's see how good they were and see if they hold up. Most of the time when I do Retro Weeks, they always hold up and I have a great time. But then as soon as Retro Week is done, we're like, okay, cool. Now let's see some new stuff that's inspired by the old stuff. Expedition 33 was inspired by, I'm assuming, Persona 5 and a bunch of other things, but like, it's so unique. Star Fox Adventures. Oh man, I want to see another game of that. I don't want a remake, I want like a new one. No worries, Joshi. No, you have a good night. Thank you for staying here and spending time with us. I suspect they erased Cass and Tears of the Kingdom due to how people liked him. You think they saw E621 and were like, no, we can't have this. Yeah, but then they made Rauru. And then they made him hot. Yeah, not a remake of Star Fox Adventures, a new one. Or do Dinosaur Planet, but make it HD. That would be good as well. I'd like to see that. Okay, so yeah, anyway, long story short, my console era generation would be the GameCube. There was a special quality to the GameCube era that I had, and the reason I say that, we had... So my first console was a Game Boy, and my family, my dad specifically, went over to Thailand for a work trip and ended up coming back with a Game Boy and a game called 108 Games in One. And yes, it was an absolute bootleg of a game. My first ever game was a bootleg, so there's that. And it was basically like Mario Land 1 under like 500 different names or whatever. Well, 108 games, so there'd be like 50 of them. And every time you'd load up the game, it would start you in a different level. So you'd be like, oh, this is totally a different game. And it would be like level World 3 Mario Land 1. Raro and Minero were one-off characters from the get-go. I mean, to be fair, I was joking. I actually genuinely like those characters. I love those characters indeed. I wish they'd do a new Star Fox game, not just endlessly remaking the first one until they hit a bad control gimmick and went, it's not worth it to make the whole series anymore. Yeah. I thought your generation was Atari 5... What? Hema, no! How dare you? No. I'm saying I like them too. Wait, oh, okay, never mind. When you say you were surprised by them, I wasn't sure what you meant. What did you think I said? It's fine. I was just like reading messages. Give us a Star Fox game where Crystal's a protagonist, please. That would be amazing. Listen, the voice actor for Crystal still works on fan projects. She still voice acts Crystal in other stuff, still, to this day. So she would be up for it, I'm sure. Buy more ZZZ and Wild Assault content, then Nintendo will see Panda Interferes as profitable. Then they'll make horny Star Fox. Hope so. I hope so too. Also, Sealdra, I saw your question. Let me get back to that in a second. So, yeah, the reason GameCube is my favorite one is because my first console was a Game Boy. My first home console was a Super Nintendo, and we got it for Christmas. Me and my brother. Has anyone seen the meme of the children at Christmas, and they're given like a Nintendo 64, and the child is just screaming at the top of his lungs and running around saying, Nintendo 64, like completely at top of his lungs, just like going crazy, running around in circles, having a fit. Like that was me and my brother when we got our Super Nintendo. We did the same thing. I don't think it's on camera, luckily. But yeah, because we were like, oh, first home console, nice. Super Nintendo is an amazing console. I would say that one. However, despite the game library being very good, a lot of those games aren't very replayable. I've played them to death, and I don't think I would go back to them. That being said, N64, okay, N64... Here's the thing. The first Mario game on N64, the first Zelda game on N64, the first 3D Mario and 3D Zelda games, both amazing in the space for what they did. I owned a Mario 64 and I played Mario 64 and I had a great time. I don't think it holds up well now. I don't really enjoy the control schemes of that game. I don't really think it it feels weird. It feels like, I mean, I like the liminal space aesthetic of it, but I don't feel like it's a fun game to play these days compared to like every other Mario game, with the exception of maybe like some of the 2D ones. And Zelda itself, like Ocarina of Time, I actually never owned, which contributes to the fact that maybe I was a bit biased, but I only played it more recently and it doesn't play well, and there's no nostalgia there. So the N64 era, the two best games arguably on that console, I didn't really vibe with that much. I liked Banjo-Kazooie was an incredible game. Banjo-Tooie was an incredible game. Stuff like Silicon Valley, which we played last Retro Week. What else did I play at Retro Week? Glover, really weird game, I don't know. I had a bunch of like Pokemon Stadium 2, hecking amazing game. Yeah, stuff like that. But I don't think there wasn't that many games at the N64 that I played and I enjoyed. Ocarina of Time aged better than Super Mario 64. I agree. I do agree with that. Old Rare games were like my jam, totally. Yeah, Donkey Kong 64 as well. Still sad and angry that Microsoft bought Rare and ripped them away from being able to make Banjo-Kazooie games. I know, I'm so sad about that too. Seeing what happened to the gaming and anime fandoms, do you really want furries to go mainstream? I don't think I do. I don't think I'd mind, but I don't think it would be necessarily all good. Glover was a great game, right? Yeah, exactly, Tank, exactly. Wait, who are we talking? Did you just type cumsy? And it just censored the word cum? What is happening with that, Coast? Okay, I'm very confused. I don't even think that's a real Kong, if I'm misremembering. Anyway, Furry Expedition 33, oh my god, yes. Cumsy Kong. My first console was a NES bundle with Super Mario and Duck Hunt in one cartridge. And the gun? That's a heck of a start. I like that. Let's see. Didn't they do a Half-Life remake where Crystal was the main character and Estelle Alice was voicing it? Yeah, that's right. She is. It's so weird that I know her voice actor by name as well, because I keep seeing her on my Furry Twitter. She's like honey posting the whole time. My first console was the Sundial. Oh my gosh. K Remling, clumsy. Why did it censor KL clumsy? Interesting. I feel like this comes up almost every stream because it continues to surprise me that the voice actor for Crystal from Star Fox Adventures in the GameCube, she'll retweet and repost like furry art of Crystal, and half the time she's like very, very badly clothed, and she's just like kind of edging the audience into like, it's like, oh, when are you gonna post like actual nudes? And she's like, no, don't do that. But she gets very close every time, and it's really funny to me. Yeah, and she does commissions too. She does like, I think she does like voice work commissions, even just for like individuals too. I've seen like Crystal stuff as well. I don't know. It's kind of funny. She's posted Crystal's bare butt once. I think she has, yeah. I mean, she's clearly a furry. That's really great. Gotta love when VAs just lean into the character and they just become furries because of it, and then they're like, oh well, I guess, cool. Let's embrace the horny. Let's go. Your other avatar's so cute. Hey Zeldy! How you doing? I want to wave and say hi, but my hands are not tracking right now. Maybe. We're approaching the end of stream. Let me see if I can't plug in my Leap Motion again. See if I can't get the hands to work, the paws. We want beans, right? I feel like this entire stream's been me trying to tell a story and then getting so sidetracked and then just never stopping. This is why I like chatting streams, because I just don't really have a plan. I just yap for hours and hours. Alright, let's see if this works now. Leap motion, please. Boop. Wait a second, is it on? Is this thing on? Now that's odd. It is plugged in and is tracking, but I do not see anything happening right now. Come on, hands, come on. Ultra Leap tracking. I think I have to open the tracking app. If this starts making my model lag again, we know what the issue is. We know it's the Leap Motion. Rivali's VA was as well? Wait, really? Imagine being able to claim a character's Crystal as your persona. She found her fandom and she went with it, unlike most major companies that refuse to acknowledge anything other than normal. I like that. I think it's really refreshing. She was at Furality. She came to Furality and did an interview, I remember. So yeah, she was in VR being among furries, like talking in Crystal's voice and everything. Chatting streams are great. I'm so glad you like them. Here's the weird thing. Whenever I do a stream schedule, I always put chatting in there. Like the weeks when I put chatting in one of the days, I always like get a little bit nervous up to that day, like, oh, will I have anything to talk about? And then inevitably shit just flows out my mouth for like hours and I don't have to worry about it. But normally before we start the stream, I'm like, oh, well, I have nothing to say. It turns out I'm always yapping about something. Okay, so for some reason my hands do not track right now, even with the Leap Motion plugged in, which is interesting. Not sure what's up with that. So maybe it is actually a Leap Motion issue. Wait, no device connected. That's a lie. Literally, it's plugged in right now. What do you mean? Oh well, I guess we're not doing hand tracking. Well, it's fine. I'll fix it for tomorrow. I have an entire day to sort it out. Momo streaming if you want to raid them after. Ooh, I'd like to see who is live, if that's alright. I have some plans to raid certain people over the next week, and I'm trying to spread out the love, but I also don't know who's going to be live, and yeah. Nice suggestion though, we can at least shout Momo out, because obviously he is one of my good friendos and amazing streamer, and you should definitely follow him. Do it. Yay. This model, by the way, I kind of feel bad that I'm not using the full potential of it, because the eye tracking really adds quite a lot. And without the eye tracking working, it's kind of like, it doesn't look as expressive. Let me see what happens if I turn this on again. So normally if I do this, yeah, we still got the jitter. It's still there. Which do you prefer? Like for now, I think it's just a bit misleading. I think I'm gonna leave it untracked for now. Yeah, I'll fix that for tomorrow. Whee! Thank you. Oh, there was a question for from Sealdra, actually. Let me address this. With that, I'm going to have to lie down for a little bit. Brain fog be for realsies. That's fine. Have a good night, T-Bone. You look after yourself. Thank you for being here. May I challenge you for the next Retro Week? Finish Dangerous Dave within the stream, a 1988 game. Let's have a look at Dangerous Dave. I think I recognize the name. Dangerous Dave is such a cool name. Oh, wait, this looks like Commander Keen. Or like, hang on. Similar vibe. Or Load Runner. It's very Load Runner in design as well. That game was hard. Is this like a really hard rage game? What is this? Tabby as well? Yeah, eye tracking in this model isn't critical. I definitely want it to work though. I'm being confused. Have you heard of Twisted Gallery? I have not. I have not. What kind of game is that, Jay? What was I going to say? Also, I'm not going to bed. It's 4 PM for me. Oh, my bad. No, the T-Bone's leaving. T-Bone's leaving. Let me see. I think I missed some messages further up. We were talking about... Oh, yes. Okay, so the reason the GameCube for me was the main console that I can remember and like my main vibe is that I was old enough to appreciate games and I was young enough that I still appreciated games as I had a lot of time to play them, and obviously I was a massive nerd, so that was good. That was still there from like Super Nintendo and N64 era. But the additional bonus was the fact that I think it was around the time magazines started really kind of covering them. For the N64, I did not know it's coming out. I did not know how good it was. I didn't know anything about Mario 64. We just saw it in the shop, and my family eventually decided to get one. And then we bought the games, and we played the games, and we had a lot of fun. Same with the Game Boy. There were ads, but we never saw them on TV. We didn't have English TV at the time, so we didn't watch that, and we didn't see the ads for it. So we basically just got the stuff and played it. And the GameCube came out, and we were, at the time, me and my brother, were reading the NOM magazine, the official Nintendo official magazine, which was like the main one that everyone was like talking about essentially. And yeah, basically they were hyping up the GameCube and the graphics, because SNES to N64 was obviously revolutionary, and we'd see the graphics and be like, oh wow, that's kind of cool. But I would argue that the first generation after the N64, so it was like the PS2 and GameCube era and the Dreamcast era, even if they weren't, looking back they don't look realistic at all. Looking forward from the N64, they were like hyper realistic. I was watching Mario walking around in sunshine, I was like, my god, this looks amazing. Zelda with the cel shaded aesthetic looked so good, and it still does. All the Dreamcast games had some crazy just presentation to them. And so that alone, I was like, I was never as hyped for a console generation as when I was reading about the GameCube before it came out. Star Fox Adventure is another example. Yeah, exactly. So it was a combination of me being the right age and having the right amount of time, the game's genuinely getting quite good, as in they were learning from a lot of mistakes from the N64 era, which evidently were going to happen because of the start of that 3D era. And also the fact that we could read about them and get excited for them. I think the most exciting game, I think Wind Waker was probably the most hype I've ever had for a game in my entire life. Literally, they had so much hype for that game. I don't remember how I got it or where I got it from, but I remember like the battle theme that plays when you run into an encounter in Wind Waker. I managed to find that track, and I burned it onto a CDR, and I put it in my CD player. Fucking hell, it's making me sound old. And I listened to that on repeat because I was like, wow, this music sounds really good. Doesn't sound like anything else I've heard before. And just getting hyped for the new Zelda game. That's a heckin' sentence, that is. Okay, wait. Have you ever shown your parents the wonders of VR? Yeah, I don't think it would be appreciated. It's not really something that they would enjoy, unfortunately. My brother's played my VR. He's actually used the big screen now, and he really likes it. Yeah, he's slightly what's the word? It's like a slight astigmatism, so he doesn't actually really appreciate the 3D effects because he can't see it as well, which is a shame. But he likes the, it's kind of cool to show to other people, right? And I put him in VR chat once. I put him in VR chat, and I actually went in on an alt account and removed all my furry models, and were like, hey, you can be an anime character, go wild. You can be Mario, And he was like, wow, this is so cool. What do you use this for? And I'm just like, they're like, well, actually, I use it for talking to people. That's about it. Like a full body, so I can look at my paws, feet, whatever, Freudian slip. I've still got the limited edition Wind Waker that came with the O2 remaster. Awesome. Also, question from Jay, Twisted Gallery. What did you say to that? Let's see. It's a horror puzzle game on Steam. I have not seen that. Wait, where's my tracking gone? Ah, there it is. We all know you use it for lewd stuff. Listen, I don't do anything like that on VR. No, not at all. Not at all. Not anymore. I haven't for a while. That's because I haven't been in VR for a while. Anyway. Ketchup on a hot dog? Wait, what are we talking about now? I'm confused. Alright, Grandma, what next? Vinyl. Yeah, no, the good old days of sitting on the top bunk, because I had the top bunk, I was the cool kid. Top bunk bed, and I had a CD player, and we had like a big PC in our room, and we would like burn 13 songs onto it at the same time. So I'd choose like a game soundtrack I found on LimeWire, burn it to a CD, and then put it on loop in my player. Also, the other one, which was you could actually record like radio into tracks and put that on the CD as well. So I remember playing like what's it? It's like one of the Linkin Park songs, I think it was on the radio, and I'd not heard it before. I was like, oh, this is really good. And so I just recorded it, but it had like the crap radio quality and an ad in the middle. And I was listening to it on repeat. The fun times. I got to go to work. No worries, Jay. Thank you for joining as always. Sir Raka, I've shown VR to my father and 2 uncles. Father was impressed. Other uncle had quite enough after a few minutes. Impressed but clearly shocked. The other uncle took to it like a fish to water, and I had to constantly remind him that the actual obstacles IRL, like my sofa and coffee table. Oh no, as he was having so much fun exploring VR. Oh, that's nice. That's nice to see. It's nice to see people's reactions when they don't know it exists. Let's see. Mom got vertigo, Dad got phantom Dad got phantom sense. Oh my god, I'm jelly of your dad. I don't have phantom sense yet. But yeah, imagine being old enough to have gone to school with Littlefoot. Ezra knows what's that like. Fuck off. Star Fox is a game that has not aged has aged very well, I should say. Anyway, you know what? It is getting to 9:30. I started early today because I wanted to reveal and have plenty of time to do that. I don't think I have much else. I think probably what I'll do, because I actually want to try and give myself a bit of time to fix the issues that we've had with the model today. It is, of course, as we said, like, I don't want to put any blame of that on the model creator. The model itself is incredibly good and fit for purpose. She works in VR chat. I just have to get her working in VNyan, so that'll be my goal for tonight. And tomorrow, we're going to be playing Conker's Bad Fur Day. I can't wait to play that game. Genuinely haven't even fired out the game and played it for like a single second. The only thing I know about that game is the Great Mighty Pooh is a character, is a boss that exists, and there's a sunflower tits that you can bounce on. That is all I know about Conker's Bad Fur Day. And it'll be interesting to see how that goes, I suppose. So yeah, come along if you'd like to join us. And yeah, reminder for everybody else, SSX Tricky, modded with Custom Fox on Tuesday. And then on to Drill Dozer, Game Boy Advance game, which is really good, I want to share. and a Pseudo Regalia, which is again a new game. Get to be Goat Mommy. That's going to be really cool. And then there's a 12-hour stream at the end of the week for a bunch of retro-themed stuff and some giveaways and some events and maybe some collabs as well. Saturday's going to be the usual Wild Assault stream. So we're doing the event again while the V4 collab is happening. So Hema, if you want your cool guns, come along on Saturday, join us. You can probably squad up with us too if we don't have a full lobby. In fact, wait, no, they added lobbies now. I checked this yesterday. I played a bit for my dailies, and they have actual lobbies in Wild Assault now. So what we can do is we can still have like a select few on the call, but have like a proper 8-person, I think, lobby. I don't know how many people it is, but do you want someone new to raid? I'm gonna see who's live first. I'm trying to focus on people I've not raided in a while, if that's okay. 50 plus and 60 plus year old people, those three. So they had only seen this stuff in sci-fi movies. Yeah, that must be unreal, right? That's crazy. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Tabby, as well. I took a long time and several full buckets to get used to it myself. Yeah, I'm actually kind of like you, Niall. I don't really get motion sick in VR. I played the Jet Set Radio World in VR chat for like an entire evening once for 5 or 6 hours. And that's just constant moving around in 3D space. It was good fun, actually. They made private lobbies a thing, costs 100 silver beast coins to host. Oh well, I mean, that's not ideal, but I have more than enough to do that, so we could do that. If it's just the host that has to pay it. You can add modifiers? Oh, very nice. I haven't gotten to try a VR headset yet, can't afford it yet, but I have done desktop mode and it's still amazing. It's very, very cool. It is there's lots to like about it. Beat Saber. I find Beat Saber, it's a static game where the things come at you, so I find it's not one of the worst ones to give people for the first time. But yeah, you know, each person's different as well. But yeah, wait, Kandro, hang on, wait, what the heck? Kandro just shouted me out of nowhere, what the heck? Let's see if he's obviously live. Let's see who else is online right now. Let's see, we have... Oh, you know what? I will raid Momo. I will raid Momo. There's a reason I'm raiding Momo. He's doing a special stream right now. He's chatting, and I don't want to miss it. So we're going to make sure that we get as many people over to Momo as possible. Yeah, I think he's been going... How long has he been going for? Let's see. Okay. Well, I think he's still going. Yeah, he's still going for like an hour or so, maybe. I heard Nova and got very confused. Wait, what? I'm confused now. Momo got a big announcement. We want to share. We want to all share with you all. I've had my day today. I want to share you on to pass you on to Momo now, and you want to go say hi to him because he's wonderful and deserves all the support and amazing vibes. I'm gonna raid out. Thank you so much for all the support today. It means so much to me. I'm so glad you all like the model. This will not be the only time I use it. This is going to be a all-week thing. And tomorrow onwards, in fact, here's the thing. I'm not just going to be fixing some of the minor issues that we had today, but I'm also going to be adding redeems. Expect a return of the trash redeem. Expect some other stuff which I haven't actually announced yet over the next few days, because there is so much you can do in VNyan, it's kind of insane. So I want to keep making this more interactive for you all and more fun for everybody. And we'll have fun with some retro games this week. We're going to play some different things over the next few days. He has a big butt, but he also has news that's even bigger than his butt. Yes, indeed. Nia Nemesis, welcome on in, by the way. You came in just in time. Oh yes, and go follow Slippy Arts. She does, they do amazing art, amazing low poly 3D models, and they are hecking adorable. Yes. Hello. Yes, we're just wrapping up right now. For everyone who's not been here for the entire stream, maybe, in fact, it's Sunday. For some reason I keep thinking it's Monday already. This schedule you're seeing on the right here is going to be posted to all my socials after the stream, so you can keep an eye on that. Boop, 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 boop. And yeah, that's all I got. I've had a lot of fun today. Just literally yapping for 5 hours now, probably. Yeah, has been a heck of a lot of fun. Very much enjoyed. So yeah, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Have a good weekend. Let me find a raid message. You know what we're going to do? We could just do something along the lines of low polyfops raid. Hang on. I'm making sure Momo's not ending. No, I think he's... Let's raid him quickly so he doesn't end stream. Because I want you all to be there. Take care, everybody. You know what? Low polyfoxo raid. Let's keep it simple. We'll use the new emotes too. You can use... In fact, use the moan one. Use the moan one. It'll make him very happy. There you go. There's the raid message for you all. Sorry I'm French. Aw. But I'm in love with your avatar. Thank you! Thank you so much. I mean, don't apologise for being French. I'm British and I apologise for that all the time. It's fine. Low polyfoxo raid. For legal purposes, this is a yawn. It is a... I've stubbed my toe on a corner of a desk. Yes, it is. Anyway, let's raid him quickly. Otherwise, we are gonna miss him, I think. He might be raiding out soon. Raid Meowdy Momo. APX, welcome on in! Scrim. Okay, the raid has started. Also, APX, welcome. I can't wave at you right now, but maybe we can do that tomorrow or later in the week. Oh my god, 69, nice. That is a nice number of viewers to raid in with. Oh, Hema, thank you for getting him to stay, by the way. Oh, I don't care that we have notified him of the raid, it's fine. I just want everyone to be able to be there for this. But yeah, have a good day, have a good stream? Rest of the Sunday night, I should say, and I'll see you all soon. Bye bye.